Hello everyone, and welcome back. Today we're playing some more Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. Last time we played, we did the entire first castle. Now, it's time for the inverted one. So let's not dilly-dally, we need to get this show on the road. That is Wolf. That is bad. Okay, there we go. That's the right button. That's how we get it done right. Alright. So, we have a lot to do here. Namely, starting off with this boss fight. Yep, we're starting off the inverted castle with a boss fight against a classic, the giant bat. Don't jump whenever it does that, by the way. Stay on the ground. And get up and smack it. It's just that easy. Stay on the ground when it blows the wind. Crouch. And then take care to go after it afterwards, you know? No big deal. Just like that, it's dusted. Alright, so like that, we have our first item, the Ring of Vlad. Now, you may be wondering, Ring of Vlad, wait a minute, what's going on here? Yes, the Ring of Vlad. I believe it's down low? Yeah. It gives us 10 int, 10 permanent intelligence. That's right, we're gathering pieces of Count Dracula himself. Anyone who's played a certain Castlevania game knows exactly what this is referenced to. Yep, that's right, folks. We are we're going full Simon's Quest here. Full on Simon's Quest. And you know what? I'm okay with this. Because sometimes, you know, things, they aren't done well the first time around, but whenever you have a better engine and mechanics to work with, it can be done pretty good. And this game right here has much better... I keep on hitting B for bat. It's not B for bat. Or circle. It's not circle for bat. It is other button for bat. Alright, let's make sure that we get every item we can along the way, including the moon rod. I think that might be better than what we're using, the ice brand. Let's see. No, it is worse, but I believe it has a special ability. Yeah. That comes in handy. So, we're just going to remember to use that. Or try to, anyway. Yeah, remember? Right bumper, right bumper. There we are. There we go. He'll be alright. She'll be alright. Okay, you know what? Dog time. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta turn to a wolf. Speaking of which, how is everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? I hope folks are doing okay today. I hope folks are doing okay. I know today is just a normal workday for most folks, but, you know, some workday doesn't have to mean it's a bad day. Workdays can go pretty well, in fact. Also, as you may have noticed, things here hit really, really hard. Yeah. Inverted castle. The main challenge with the inverted castle is the amount of damage things put out. You quickly remedy that because, you know, you can kill these guys real easy by using your own type of mechanics, you know, your own special stuff. But, yeah, we're getting ready to head to the clock tower here, so a little concerned. Especially since, you know, that candle blocked a projectile that one time. Oh, and also, pretty much everything is a yellow Medusa head now, whenever it comes to the clock tower. No more blues, if I remember correctly. Which is sad, because Blues is a good character, you know. He helps Mega out all the time! You son of a gun. But, if you remember areas about the first castle, there's more things waiting for you, such as better, more life up and such. And hey there, Ranger, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Oh, we got another one. We're gonna kill this guy real quick, and then we'll move on. Right, bat time. Gotta be a bat. Just let me tell you, everybody wants to be a bat. Everyone thinks the song is "Everybody Wants to Be a Cat," but no, it's "Everybody Wants to Be a Bat." Bats can fly, so bats are cooler. Okay, that's a little bit of a lie. Cats are also really cool, so it's a thing of personal preferences. Did not mean to do that. Been watching the Truman Show? Oh, the Truman Show is one of Jim Carrey's best films. Hands down. A lot of people actually don't like it because it's too good. Which is sort of strange to me. I mean, I get it. It's sort of like whenever you go to a party and everything's just too perfect. There's nothing to complain about afterwards, or, you know, no flaw. Oh, God! Medusa heads! Okay. Okay. Now, let's do this to get out of the... crap! You know, at least this guy only does 1 damage. These Medusa heads, on the other hand. Okay, that clicked into place. Let's go find the others. Come think of it, did I ever actually properly do the caverns in the normal castle? I can't remember. Medusa heads! Alright. Okay, that's another click. So we just need to get a couple more of these done. Okay. It's alright. Just got a Medusa head in our way. It's alright. It's okay. Oh. You know what? Let's head down first. Wow. Our sword actually did good work there. I did not expect our flying sword to do good work. At that moment, anyway. You know what? It was the only thing doing damage at the time, so maybe that's why it did good work. Oh, God, it's Medusa heads. How I hate them. You know what? Mercurus. Just so we can stop being petrified. Okay, that's another one clicked in. So let's take care of this, shall we? Hey, Calico, what up? How's it go? That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Okay, so there's only one thing we can do here. And, well, there's a couple things we can do, but there's only one thing we can reasonably do without having to reset our game. Just tell me I have another library card. Where are... Okay, we have 3 library cards. Perfect. Okay. Well then. Well then. Yep. I'm always finding those glitches, aren't I? I'm always finding them glitches. Yes. Don't know why, but they seem to find me quite frequently. Yes. You know what? While we're here, we're gonna buy a couple more library cards just in case that happens again. There we go. Alright, then now we can go ahead and keep on moving forward. But I also want to check and see if I can buy some more things here. Could get Magic Scroll 7. There we go.
Thank you.
I think that was the last Magic Scroll, actually, folks. So let's go ahead and check and see how that is. Yes. Wing Smash. And hey, Kyoharo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're in the library right now, so we have to talk like this for a moment. You know, because we must be sophisticated in the library. Yes, But yes, how's it going for you, Kyoharu? How's it going? I hope it's going well for you right now. Because right now it is going quite well for us, even though we found one hell of a glitch. I was not expecting to find a glitch this early, but you know, it happens. It's a PS1 game. Are we winning? Absolutely. We didn't have to reset at all because, you know, we had a library card. We could get out of where we got stuck. Yes. You know what? Time to hit the books. I've made that pun every time I come to the library, but I'm going to keep on making it because it is classy. Yes. You know, I really do like this moon rod, but I think I might like the ice brand a little better. That said, it is serving us really well right now. Yes, So, perchance, how is everyone doing today? Also, Kyoharu, I'm just glad to hear that you're doing great. That I am. Okay, I can talk normally again. We're out of the library, we can go to our normal voices. Alright. And like that, we move on forward. Okay. You know, I'm going to switch back to Ice Brand. The Ice Brand was better. Okay, this should be the teleporter room. It is not the teleporter room. That is a pathway. Aye, you are indeed a VIP, Kyoharu. Yes, indeedy. Welcome. Welcome. It is good to have you here. Alright, I don't remember where the teleport is, so we're just gonna go through the old-fashioned way. You know, we're just gonna walk our way there. Okay, walking may be a bit of an understatement, but... or an overstatement, because really, we're not gonna walk. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fly. Not like an eagle, but like a bat. Did I already go to this side portion here? I think I did. Yes, I have. Okay. Tiny hairs glue itself to the back of your throat and continues to torment you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Calico. I hate whenever that happens. Absolutely hate when that happens. You know, I'm sort of glad we gotta go back to the normal castle again, because, you know, when you're in the inverted castle in this game, you sort of get stuck with the same music throughout, honestly. It's nice to have some good old variety in the in the music there. Alright. Though we did do the click puzzle, so I hope that one door in the other area stayed open. It might not have, though. It might have closed on us. So we might have to reopen it. Alright, so let's go ahead and see here. We go this way. Did I ever fill out this part of the... Yes, I did. Alright. That's all it matters. I did fill it out. Oh, right. Turns to Alastor. Yes. Alright, looks like we need to go down and around. So you could say this entire place requires to go up and down and all around. Okay, you know what? I meant to do Hellfire there, but I didn't. I didn't do Hellfire. I should've. I wanted to, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't even do that lower left part of the map there. I didn't do the caverns at all properly here. Green guy's sound effects are hilarious. I'm glad you like them. Please record something. Was feeling. Exactly. Now here's the question: should I go do the cavern part? Well, one thing's for certain: I need to re-equip my walk armor, because walk armor is best armor. All right, and like that, we can go over. Actually, I think one of some of the last magical abilities we need are in the caverns. Hey, Metroidvania, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out real quick. How's it doing? Let's see, what were you playing? You were playing. Rockman X Dive? Nice. Good time. And hello, Lord Elon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Maria, Richter, Maria. Did you get any good pulls, or was RNGesus cruel to you today? Alright, so we're gonna keep on moving a little forward here, and I think, we could go the way we were going last time. Or, if we wanted, we could take a different route. But I did turn all those gears. I want to see if it actually registered and gave us our item. But first, I decided to get some donuts. Aren't you always cruel to you? Understandable. Have day. RNGesus is a cruel individual. Let's see, there should be an item here. Iron Ball. And a Skull Lord. As always. Yeah. Ooh, we got a ring here. There we go. We got a Garnet Ring. We don't really need the Garnet Ring right now, but you know what? We're also filling out part of the map here too while we're doing this. Just getting that map completion up there, which increases our whatchamacallit, our walk armor's potential. Yeah. Now, some may think I'm crazy being able to hum and be joyous in, an inverted Dracula's Castle, or just Dracula's Castle in general, but you know what? Dracula's Castle's pretty cool. I like it here. It's nice and comfy. We're just gonna go ahead and overwrite that data, because we did beat a boss, and we had to travel a fair distance. Actually, no, we never did get the last one clicked, did we? We never got the last gear clicked. Which means... oh god, so we gotta deal with the Medusa heads again. Alright, let's do it. Stream going today? Stream playing one of your favorite games? The stream is going great. We're actually just starting, and it's going really good. I found a glitch earlier. I found a big-time glitch earlier, honestly. But, you know what? It was funny. I liked it. You know what? I'm just gonna wait. Ow. You know what? That's gonna hurt if I stay there. I better move. Alright. Now, here's the question. Which order do we want to do the reverse castle in? Because we can do the reverse castle in any order we want. Any order we want whatsoever. And, normally I go this route right here because, some early treasure, but then, I like to change it up a little bit. Not necessarily go... oh, hi there. Not necessarily go the same way I normally do. I like to switch it up from time to time. Oh, you want to throw things at me? Well, two can play that game. Eat holy water. Alright. Now we need to deal with this nonsense. Okay. Luckily, we have good armor, so we have good defense. But those Medusa heads are going to be a pain. Oh, Medusa heads, how I despise you. If it was just the blue ones, it wouldn't be so bad. But the fact that they're all yellow Medusa heads, that is the terrifying part. Because of that! My first playthrough? Oh, no. This is not my first playthrough at all. I have done many playthroughs of this game over the years. Many. I'm just getting knocked around because I'm a little rusty. Okay. I could have... You know what? We're equipping the Mercurus. I'm tired of getting turned to stone here. Alright, these guys have got to go. Alright, now let's... Okay, there's a click. Let's get the other one. Let's also not glitch it this time and fall through the floor. It's always with Metroidvanias that I find the glitches. Always. Thank you, Mercurus. Yeah, this area is awful no matter how you slice it. Okay, there's another click. Up we go. Up and away. Oh, the way is open. The way is open. So these ones did stay clicked. Okay. No, it's still shut. Okay, we gotta reopen it. That's my bad. I missaw that. So we gotta do this the old-fashioned way of picking a god and praying that we don't get RNGesus'd by Medusa heads. Spoiler, we're going to get RNGesus'd by Medusa heads. Okay, we need to hit that another time or two. This is why you never get rid of any armor you find along the way. Always keep your armor. You never know when you're going to need your old stuff. Okay, that's the last one, I think. Or was there another one over here? There might have been another one over here. I'm having a hard time remembering. Nope, that was the last one. All right. Up. Avoid that. Okay. Get the money. You know what? Take the money and run. Just take the money and run. Hello, Batform, my old friend. There we go. Now it's open. All this struggle for Diamond, Life Apple, and the Sunstone. Ah, Sunstone. We can equip that instead of our Bloodstone, which will allow us to... Through stats after sunrise. And it's not giving us anything. Alright. Now, You know what? I want it anyway. So, Sunstone. Sunstone. I earned it. We're using it. Alright, now let's get through this part of the castle and out of here. That said, the Life Apple will come in handy against a certain boss down the road. Anyone who's played this game before knows exactly which boss I'm talking about. Oh god, stances. Oh, okay. I didn't want to jump on that. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna face tank the damage and get out. I'm gonna face tank the damage and get out. Oh, Auto Gwen. All right, let me go ahead and put that up for you. All right. Gwen. Huh? I'm wondering why my program didn't toss Gwen at me with that. Interesting. Huh. Is it not properly connected? Weird. Let me check something real quick. Oh. Oh, I have two of them open. That could be why. Okay. Well. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. There's Gwen. Okay. All right. Let me do something real quick here. Make sure it is properly connected. Yeah, it says it's connected. Huh. Interesting. Well, it is what it is. Hopefully it'll work next time and throw things properly. There we go. Yes, let's get back to the madness here and hopefully not have to deal with too much insanity. All right, let's just... We'll take a chill walk across the bottom here. We're out of the worst part of this area. Absolutely. I forgot you were here, good sir. Ah, thank you, Holy Water. Holy Water is great. Holy Water is best water. Can't go wrong with Holy Water. Alright. The Dragon Helm. Now that we found it... That time it worked. Alucard BR Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Now, since we found that Dragon Helm, now that we have two of them, I can equip this without any regrets. Because thing is, folks, for those who didn't see my first stream of this, save file, I actually glitched the game. I performed a little trick to where death does not steal your items at the beginning. Yeah. Death thought he could yoink my stuff. No, not today, sir. Not today, good sir. No, I kept the Alucard gear through the entire game. We have the shield here, and we've been using that. Because, shield's good. But, I'm still going to use the other stuff until I find it again naturally. Unless something really cheeses me off, then I'll go ape on it. Going ape, I am going to take a sip of my drink here. Not tea this time, actually. Normally I say that's some good tea, but it's not tea this time. This time, it's some cream soda Dr. Pepper. So you're going to get a caffeinated rabbit here after a little bit. Ooh, we got the Holy Bibble, but I want the Holy Water. All right. Now, here's the thing. There's an area up ahead that I'm tempted to farm in. Any Castlevania player knows exactly what it is. It's the Upside Down Library. And the reason I'm tempted to farm that is because there's some good stuff in there. There's some real good stuff in there. Alright. What's over here again? I swear, this has got to be the teleporter room. I think this is the teleporter room. It's right through here. Yeah, okay it is. Let's activate this. That way we have it. Yep. Death did get quite confused there. Quite confused. But yes, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna hopefully end up taking care of some ghost type creatures. Because I ain't afraid of no ghosts. But they also have a very, very special sword that people want to get. It's a very good sword, known as the Cthulhu. Now, I want to farm, but at the same time, I don't want to farm, because I don't want to, to waste everybody's time. However, what I'm thinking of doing is I might do, at least a solid run through and backwards through the library to try to get that. Because there are still some bosses in here, if I remember correctly. There it is, a Shmoo. We have to kill Shmoos. Shmoos have the Chrysagram. And you know what? For this, I should actually equip the Alucard shield. Because if I remember correctly, the Alucard stuff actually increases luck. Wait, Alucard. Okay, where's the rest of the Alucard stuff? There it is, Alucard's mail. Okay. That increases our luck right there to by a fair bit. Yeah, our luck now has plus 35. Okay. Granted, we're going to have a lot less defense here while we're doing this, but you know what? That's just how it is. One of your favorite tunes? Oh, it is a good tune. It is a good tune in here. Shmoo! And a scarecrow. Alright, now we're going to have to be careful here, because we're going to get hurt really, really bad by these things while we're using this gear. Still sort of funny to me that they use the Crystal Caves music for, inside the reverse library. Alright. Here I know I said I wasn't going to farm it, but I'm right here. I could also use the EXP. Could also use the EXP. Clearly, because I'm taking some good damage here. Ow. Watch, that Shmoo probably had the Crucigrim. Alright, we'll do this a little bit more, because the Shmoo does not appear many other places. It is pretty much here, and only here. And, you know, we have our luck stat up, so it should do something for us. Plus, we got a rhythm going here now. We got a rhythm going. Once you get a rhythm going, you know you gotta keep it. And look at that tasty level up. Look at that tasty level up. Oh. Shmoo, get back here. There. Shmoo. How dare thee. Okay, technically it was the Scarecrow that got us, but I'm gonna blame the Shmoo. I should heal. I should heal. But my health is nice. Ooh. Man, this Shmoo does not want to give up the ghost. Pun intended. I wonder why it's called a Shmoo. What is a Shmoo? Oh, our health is no longer nice. We'll heal. Okay, let's see here. Frankenfurter. Yeah, go here. Wow, only 19 HP for the Frankenfurter? Okay, we gotta heal a little more than that. Gotta heal a little more than that. Shiitake mushrooms. There we go. That's more I like it. Alright, that's better. Alucard sword, where are you? You're up. You were up here a moment ago. Alucard sword. Alucard sword. It ran away on me. I have to find it again. Ah, there it is. The Alucard sword. So, folks, how's your... what's your plans for this weekend coming up? Because the weekend is almost here. It is almost here. You got any good plans, Gonna have some fun? Gonna go out, party, or stay in, party, Or just chill and have a good fun time playing some games. Because that's what I'm gonna be doing. Gonna be playing some games, having fun. Those scarecrows hurt real bad. Hey, we got another level up. Game's the only option? Understandable. Have day. Understandable. Have day. Ah, that scarecrow is what's gonna kill us in the end. That scarecrow is gonna be the problem child. Come on. Give me a Chrysagrim. Not money. Chrysagrim. Give me your Chrysagrim. I thought today was Sunday, so you don't even know what to hit him. Ah, I see, I see. Well, you know what? I know that feeling. I don't really know what day to make plans for either. I'm just gonna take the days as they come, you know? Enjoy myself, just have a good time. Maybe, you know, play multiple different games instead of just one or two, you know? Maybe play multiple. After all, Rogue Legacy 2 did just get its full release the other week. So that could be a fun time. Could be a fun time. Oh, Shmoo. Shmoo? Wait. Can the Scarecrow not hurt us with the bottom of its stick? Well, I've sworn that it could. But it doesn't seem like it can. Huh. I've never noticed that before. It's only the top of it that hurts us. Huh. I never knew that before. Probably when it's sliding on the ground like that, it can hurt us, though. I need to heal. Alright, do we have a potion? We do. We have a high potion. I will take that. Ah, HP. Why does the sword keep running away on me? Why does the sword keep running away on me? There we go. Still no Chrysagrim. There's gotta be an easier spot to do this. There's gotta be an easier spot. Oh, but we're here. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting that Chrysagrim. We've already put in this much time. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I mean, we leveled up a few times too, so you know, we got a few boons out of this. You know, it'll happen, right? I'm not crazy. This isn't the definition of insanity. No, we're not doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. No, we're just expecting a Shmoo to die, and that it'll give us the Chrysagrim. You know, what's so wrong about that? Sure, it's a very, very low percentage chance drop. You know, maybe about, what is it, 4 or 5% chance? Soul farming and RSR, a little bit. Though soul farming is a lot nicer than this. Just gonna put that out there. Soul farming is a lot nicer than this. Because at least in Aria of Sorrow, there's specific rooms they have set up to make sure you can farm without too much hassle. This is not one of those rooms. This is not one of those rooms at all. And we keep getting the $50 drop. So that's something? Maybe I should have bought some potions before I did this. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan, chum. Stick to the plan. We got this. Speaking of old memes, like Leroy Jenkins there, I don't know how many people know about this, but apparently Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny got remade and put up on YouTube and Newgrounds, and it was a collaborative effort by multiple artists, which is pretty cool. I only just found out about that yesterday, in fact. You know, a lot of people wonder why I'm able to read things off really fast. It's because of Ultimate Showdown. because I practiced for many times to be able to say, and Gandalf the Grey, and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python and Holy Grails Black Knight, and Miss Lee, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curse, and John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Low Pants Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill Espresso, Peter Logan, Spot, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. All in one breath. I practiced. I practiced back when I was a kid. You haven't heard that in so long? Yeah, neither have I. It was a long while since I heard that. A long, long while. And you know what? The reanimation collaboration project? It was really good. It was really well done. In fact, it was actually resung. It was a cover of the song done by Lemon Demon. Oh, we got another level up. Will you look at that? How many level ups are we going to get before we get the Chrysogram? I do wonder. But you know what? That's okay, because... Okay, hold up. The more level ups we get, the better off we are, you know? $25. Yeah, I have a lot of things memorized. I used to have the whole rant for horoscope for today memorized as well. In fact, I had the entirety of Weird Al's Albuquerque memorized at one point. The entirety of it. Ah. Good stuff, good stuff. Man. I'm guessing we're gonna get at least 2-3 more level ups before we get our Chrysogram. Remember song? Yeah. There's one thing a lot of people say about me, which some people tell me that some people have told me I've had a bad memory, but I remember things from when I was 2 years old. I don't think I have a bad memory. I just think I have a selective memory. That said, whenever the stream is going, sometimes streamer brain do happen. That's just nature's way, you know? Yeah, because one of the things I remember from when I was 2 years old is actually whenever my mom and at my time stepdad got back from going on their honeymoon. And, well, I'd been staying at my grandma and grandpa's place for a good week or two while they were off. And, you know, my mom and my stepdad, they knew I had been wanting a certain board game for a while back then called Back Off Buzzard. Ow. And you know what? Whenever they showed up, what'd they have? They had Back Off Buzzard in their hands. You know, welcoming me back, and you know, just giving me that. And I remember one thing that was sort of funny was we sat down and expected to play, but it didn't come with batteries, and it required 4 AAA batteries, AAA specifically, and. Yeah, it was just... So, my new stepdad... my health! My new stepdad stayed with me while my mom went off and bought some AAA batteries. It's a good memory. It's a good memory. There you are, Alucard Sword. Quit moving on me. Remember the important things? Remember things from when you were a baby too? But 2 minutes ago? Nope, no idea. Yeah, that is definitely how it be. That is definitely how it be sometimes. Ooh. Well, the sword's getting stronger. Our sword familiar can kill a shmoo in one strike now. So that's gotta be worth something. It's gotta be worth something. Now, I wonder if we have an item that increases our luck that would be better for this. Because I really don't know at this point. I wonder what that sound is. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes it's dropping something. I'm picking it up, but I don't know what it's dropping. I know I haven't picked up the Chrysogrim, though. Because we'll know if I pick up the Chrysogrim, because I will be in a happy place. You get sleep? Alright, rest well there, Lord. Rest well, Lord Elad. It was great having you here.
Are there any news?
And Zelphus Rinius, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? We are currently aiming for that Chrysogrim, because, you know, I came here and we're going to be doing it. Also, Lord Elad, thank you so much for the follows. Greatly appreciated. You know, let me pause it and give you a shout out real quick. Alright, let's see. Would you rather me call you Zelphi or Rinius? And you were playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. Ooh, I've heard good things about that one. I've heard good things. The gameplay in it looks solid. I want that Chrysogrim. This is a matter of pride now. It's only a matter of time. We've killed at least 200 of these things. At least it feels that way. We've probably only killed 50. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you! But yes, welcome. How is it doing? It's good to have you here. I hope you're enjoying yourself today. You know, I hope you've had a good day. I hope your stream treated you well. Yes, welcome. And for those who might not know me, I am Rabbit. I am a variety streamer. And, you know, I play a bunch of different games. Sometimes I play Castlevania. Sometimes I'll play Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Rune Factory. You know, the other day I was playing Sea of Thieves with Gwen. You know, it's a grab bag when you come here. But we're always playing something and just celebrating games in general as a whole. It's going good. I'm glad to hear it. We got it! Oh. After 10,000 years, we finally got it. Screw you, Alucard gear. Get out of here. Where's my Alucard shield? Wait, where is my Alucard shield? I know I have it. We got 2 of them? When did I... You know what? What's better than 1 Chrysogrim? 2 Chrysogrim. Because with 1, you can do this. With 2, you can full-on blender. Look at this! Hey, Mitch, how's it going? Welcome to the stream! You got here right after we got 2 Chrysogrim. 2 Chrysogrim. Actually, let me give you a shout-out real quick. Shout-out at Hyperpotentrus. Oh, also, thank you so much for the follow there, Dragon Master. I appreciate it. Looks like you were playing, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. How'd that treat you today? How'd that treat you? I hope it treated you well. The world is our burrito. Shield dash cancel, right? Yeah. I know a lot about this game. I've been playing this game for many, many years now. But how's it going? I hope you're doing well there, buddy. Hope you're doing well. There should be a save point around here. Not this room, but I think there's an item pack. Oh, wait, no, it is this room. Okay. 2 Chrysogrim and a dream. We can definitely beat this we can definitely beat the inverted castle tonight. Time to blender. And tuffle. Exactly. Oh, look at this tasty damage we send out. So good. Doing alright, just finished up with Star Wars. Oh, you finished it up. Wow, nice. Well done. Glad to hear you're doing all right, by the way. And also, Necrofruit's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh. Yes. Yes, just try and stop me, game. I am the one who knocks at your door. I am the one who rings the bell. And it is for you that the bell tolls. You see, sometimes just a little perseverance is all that's needed, and you can completely break a game. You know? That's all you gotta do, a little perseverance. So how long did it take us to farm for that Chrysogrim? You know, we're at 56 minutes, and I want to say it took maybe 15 minutes total to farm for that. Not bad. 15 minutes for 2 Chrysogrim? Can't complain. Can't complain at all. Right. I don't think there's any other reason to be in the library in the inverted castle except for to try to get the Chrysogrim. Well, we're also filling out the map here, which will increase our walk armor's defense, so maybe. You'll be lurking in spirit? You gotta head out and pick your brother up from work? Ah, I see. Hopefully by the time you return, you can see the Clanson? Oh, most certainly. Because it'll either be that, or we'll be going against Galamoth. One of the two. One of the two shall happen. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we cleared out that area, and you know, it's been so long since we saved. You know, it's been a variable 2 minutes since we last saved. We gotta save again. But yes, what is everyone up to tonight, by the way, you know? Oh, eating a good meal, or if it's morning for you, what are you up to this morning? That's Eons and Vania time? Exactly. That's what you always gotta save. ABS, always be saving. Always be saving. Alright, we can resist stone, fire, and ice. What that'll do for us now? I don't know. It'll do something. You know, I could have been in here to fight the Shmoo. Oh well. C'est la vie. Oh man, this feels so good to just get... Because you see, anytime I've played Symphony of the Night, I've only ever looked out and getting 1 Chrysogrim, because after I get the first one, I say, you know what, that's good enough normally. But the fact that we have 2, oh, I am enjoying this thoroughly. Oh, I'm enjoying this. The only thing better than the only thing better than 2 Chrysogrim? Alucard Shield and Shield Rod, which we've used a fair bit. We've already been that way. So now we're gonna exit livery. We're gonna exit the livery. It's the inverted livery, so we don't have to watch our voice here. You know, we can go ahead and talk normally in the inverted one. Okay. And now we listen to this tune for the entirety of the rest of the castle. You think I'm kidding, but no. No, this song's what plays through pretty much the entire rest of the castle. I wish I was joking. I really wish I was joking. Because I like the other songs in this game. Oh, right, it's boss time. Let's deal with Frankenstein's monster. Dealt with. Okay. Teabag the corpse as is tradition. Obtain Tooth of Laud, which gives us strength plus 10. Oh, we're gonna be hitting even harder with our Chrysogrim. It's almost unfair to the enemy. Almost. You know, since we're here, you know, it's been about 3 minutes. You know, we need a save again. Clearly. I I also need to take some of my tea. Not my tea, my Dr. Pepper. Ah, that's some good drink. Also, not sponsored by Dr. Pepper, but would happily take a sponsor from Dr. Pepper. They don't even have to pay me. Just give me free soda for the rest of my life. I'll be happy. You know? I would happily take that sponsor. So, Dr. Pepper, if you're listening, call me. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got more max life up. Good, good, good. We could go that way, but I think we also need... Yeah, we need to head this way, too. Oh, yes, it's the magical crush laser skeletons. They do exist. Can I go up on the elevator through here, too? I think we can. I think we can if we hold up. Where's that? I mean, I don't really have to do it like this because I have Mistform. I could just pass through the grate, but I want to see if I can do it this way. Might be able to, might not be able to. Yes, this is the Dracula X retranslation. This is the Dracula X retranslation, absolutely, because I'm playing it on Requiem, the PlayStation 4 exclusive variant of it. But we're not playing it on a PlayStation 4, we're playing it on a PlayStation 5. Because, you know, why have a jet engine in your room when you can have a silent engine in your room? Now, those laser crotch skeletons may look like a joke, but they do holy damage. As such, we need to be extra careful. Okay, let's try that again. Wrong buttons. There we go. Shuttle and a hammer. PS5 is silent? It pretty much is. I mean, I haven't heard a peep out of it, really. And if it has complained, well, you know, it hasn't complained loud enough for me to hear. Alright, let's fill out that map, because we actually need to fill out the map. We do. You gotta get it to, I believe we actually have to get the 200% clear if we want to get the true ending. Or was it 195% clear? I don't remember. It was one of the two. But when in doubt, go the extra mile. That way, we go this way. Alright. There's a giant heat pipe and vent you figure to be loud as heck. No, it's really silent. Even when there's a disc in the drive, it's a thing of it barely makes any noise. Also, what I tell you, this tune plays throughout pretty much the entirety of the inverted castle. That's really the only reason I'm not a fan of the inverted castle. Because, you know, the idea is really cool, but when the same song plays throughout 95% of it, you just want something new, you know? You want something fresh. You want that pizzazz. Because while this tune is great, you know, it's good to have variation. Oh god, these things. Okay. These things hurt. Real bad. Alright. Okay, so yeah, this is off here. We can't go any further. You not played this one in a while? It's still a good time. It's still a good time. I will always recommend playing and replaying this one. Especially if you like a good exploration platformer, or metroidvania as they're also known. Ow. My ankles. And this is a meal ticket. Okay. Careful. There we go. Always preferred the latter 90 hands ones. Yeah, understandable. I mean, I actually prefer a lot. I prefer the sequels more than this one as well. But, you know what? Good game is good game. That's all that matters. Good game is good game. Ow, my head. There we go. Alright, and now... I'll have to talk about the you-know-what... Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Sorry about seeing that message a little bit late there, buddy. But yes, we will absolutely have to talk about you-know-what later on. 100%. Ah, save room. And it's been aeons since we saved. You know, I've done this bit at least 5 times now. I'm not gonna put you through it again. All right. So now. Now we're gonna try to keep a hold of our stopwatch, because I believe the other doppelganger is coming up soon, and we want to have pocket watch for doppelganger. I mean, we're going to destroy it either way. I mean, we have dual Crissigrim. But, you know what? Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Alright, this part. Don't pop the balloons. Just go carefully up and around. Avoid touching the balloons, avoid popping the balloons. Okay, that is not it yet. Maybe I should have gone the other route to go up. You know what? There's also a path here. We're going to take it. And now we go down. Bound? Down, not bound. I don't even know if bound is a word. Is bound a word? Is bound a word? I don't think it is, but is bound a word? No, bound, as in B-O-U-N. Not bound, bound. B-O-U-N. Because I'm not sure. Here's a question. It is a random question, but still a question nonetheless. Through here. Another save point. It is a word. Huh. I learned something new today. But it's archaic? Ah. Still, I learned something new today. I learned something new today. You know what? That's a good thing, because when you stop learning, you're dead. Straight. If you stop learning, you're dead. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Hey, doppelganger. Freeze. Verb, to prepare or make ready. Ah! Nifty. Very nifty indeed, actually. Does make me wonder how that term came to be, though. Oh, right. This spot. I hate this spot. I hate these things. It's worth it purely for the stuff we get out of it, but oh my lord, I forget about these things. Dark Octopus. They are not fun. And they guard the Dark Blade. Middle English air. Ah, Middle English variant of bound. Gotcha. You know, as much as I don't like the Dark Octopus, this is a good place to farm EXP if you're running low. Actually, let's see. How much EXP do they give? Let's see how much EXP they give. Let's take a look. Wow. Do they just naturally respawn? Interesting. Okay. So, we have currently... Okay, we need 3,425 EXP to level up. Let's see how much this earns us. For science. You know, you gotta do things for science. Okay. That does... Wow. That does exactly 3,000 EXP. Exactly 3,000. So that is a pretty good way to get some EXP. Probably not the best way, but you know, it is a good way if you want to. Whatever they'll make the collection of the EX games? Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind they're going to. They'd have to patch Dawn? Yeah. But, you know, there's already a mod out there that was made so that you can patch Dawn of Sorrow so that you don't have to use the touchscreen gimmicks. So, I have no doubt that Konami could do it themselves as well. Alright. That doesn't mean they will. I mean, you're right. But that might mean that they make it something that you do with the right analog stick or something like that, which wouldn't be that bad. I've done that stuff for the Mega Man Zero ZX collection, so... Okay, we are treading water here. Trace the screen. Yeah. Alright, we got Force of Echo, meaning our Bat Echo now deals damage. That's literally all that does. But we need the map cleared out. We absolutely do. Wasn't that bad being timed with something? Yeah. Actually, no, they might patch it right from the start because it's already patched in the Julius mode. They just have to go ahead and have the code be done that way. So it's already in there. They wouldn't have to patch it at all. Just to rearrange where the code is and duplicate the mechanics. Yeah, that is probably how it was modded. 1%. You know, I probably should do the caverns properly in the normal castle as well. I just straight up skipped most of it. Oh, right, there's the area that usually... There's a succubus in normal castle. Let me head over there. Julius mode in that was really cool. Probably the best extra mode they've ever had in a Castlevania game. Max up. I just realized we picked up the cross somewhere along the way. I don't know where, but we did. Alright. This time we had to pop the balloon because I'm stupid, but that's beside the point. Alright. See, go on up. Around. Through here. And off we go. EO ticket. Another meal ticket. You know, there's a lot of meal tickets in these vases. I don't know why they're stored in vases, but they are. And we came all this way for peanuts. Let me tell you though, those gonna be some tasty peanuts. Those gonna be some tasty peanuts. But at least this part of the map's cleared now. Alright, so... You know, at some point I also need to do Richter mode and Maria mode, because this version of the game also has Maria mode in it. That's one thing that this version has that the other PlayStation variants don't have. The ability to play as Maria. Which is really cool, because originally that was in the Sega Saturn port of the game. Granted, it was a little different in the Saturn port, because there Maria was using Kung Fu along with the summons. In this one, it's made to be more akin to her Rondo of Blood playstyle. But it's still really nice and really cool. I appreciate it. Because they didn't have to put that in. They could have just ported the game over normally without doing any of that extra effort. Oh, that's some good drink. Ooh, you're playing Portrait of Ruin the other day? That is a good one. I gotta say, I think of all the Castlevania games, aside from after Aria of Sorrow, because Aria of Sorrow is my favorite. Yeah, Portrait of Ruin. 1% Portrait of Ruin. Now we're talking all the different Castlevania games out there, including the ones that are more or less side games. Harmony of Despair. Harmony of Despair. That one is a treat. So Harmony of Despair was essentially an arcade game done the best way. What's your favorite? Then Order of Ecclesia? Good choices. Very solid choices, in fact. Because Order of Ecclesia is a good game. It is a good game. It's hard, but it is a really good game. Well, I just think it was a little weird to map all of your attacks to the magic meter. That's the one thing I find weird about it, but, you know, is what it is. Also, we're gonna go back, because we have this other path we can go. And there's a boss in that path that we actually need to kill. 1% need to kill. Which would be, Death. Death is there. He's gonna be a little upset because he didn't get to jack our stuff at the beginning of the game, and we didn't see his intro, but you know what? That's a him problem. Besides, we got better stuff anyway. Also, Giabon and Slagra are now just common mooks. I want the money. So yeah, we gotta be ready for that. What used to be bosses are now common mooks. Have the cross ready, because I don't think Holy Water does much against death in this game. If I remember correctly, death just flies in this one. So, the stars are tied for third for you? Ah, I see. Went to where I can't run out of match pretty much? Ah, I see. Yeah, that do get to be how it happens sometime, after a while. Hey, Slagra. Bye, Slagra. Alright, Death. Let's do this.
So you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there is breath in my body.
Then, for the Master, I'll feast on your soul this night!
Cool. Have a cross. Did I mention the cross is extra powerful against death? Yeah, it is. And now we have the Eye of Laud, which increases which stat again? Eye of Laud is luck. Probably should have done that before getting the Crissac Rim. Now I think about it. Oh well. Yep, he's weak to holy. Exactly. Exactly. So if you have the cross, that is essentially a guaranteed, okay, you win here. Alright, my little imp friend, push the button. Right, I have to exit and re-enter the room.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
Thank you, imp friend. I will keep you around for a little bit longer. When Dawn Ruin ever come back, hope to give us an alt version with Gothic art instead. You know, I actually like the anime style of Portrait of Ruin and Dawn of Sorrow, though I understand people wanting the more Gothic style approach to the look. I do understand that because it's classic, you know. But I did like the anime style. I really did. Oh, right, you're not dead. I thought you died. My bad, Gibbon. I'm sorry, I thought you died. Don't worry, I'll just leave you there with a mortal wound. You can die over time. It's fine. What was that? Free fight dialogue, same as the original English version. Exactly. Doesn't bother me. It's just like the Gothic, little weird going from Aria. That's understandable. That's understandable. You know, I should look where I'm leaping. Maybe. Possibly. Now, there's an easy way I could get through this without having to deal with that. Just Moonrod, Alucard Shield. But at the same time, do I really care to worry about it that much? Do I truly? Oh, wait, to the left should be the teleporter because we're on inverted. Alright. Hey, Locke, how's it going? No need to apologize for lurking. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself just being able to be around here. And thank you for the luck in the game. I appreciate it. And remember about this one is mist being busted. Yeah, if you get the poison mist and the extendo mist, it's busted. It is absolutely busted. But you know what? That doesn't mean that I'm going to be using it too much because I'm not much of a mage build in this game. I'm more Unga Bunga. I smack things with stick and sword when it comes to Castlevania. The only time I made an exception to this was when I was playing Portrait of Ruin and Harmony of Despair because I absolutely loved using the magic characters in that, Charlotte and the others, like Yoko Bernades and so on and so forth. It was fun using them. Do you know what? Okay, I guess Order Ecclesia too, but at the same time, you're sort of forced to use magic in that one. Alright then, let's go ahead and get on in here. This is probably one of the only other soundtracks in the Inverted Castle, and it is a little terrifying when you're listening to it. Just a little bit, not a lot of it. But, you know, it still counts. Still counts. Should I be heading towards Galamoth already? Probably not. Am I? Yes. Now, before we get to Galamoth, I want you all to know, Galamoth is a 1% optional boss. You do not have to fight him. You don't have to fight him at all. But he's here, and I want to kill him. Got to save again? I mean, you know what? I don't know how I'll be able to live with myself. It was a whole 10 seconds between saves. Clearly, if I die here, it's all on me. Yeah, we'll take the bibble. We'll take the bibble. over this way, I believe, is still the corridor of spikes. We will be going through. Hey, Seichi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I flying? Spike breaker. What on earth was I thinking? I'm gonna make this harder on myself there for a moment. You know, I don't know what I'm thinking either. It is beyond me. Definitely sometime coming? Oh, absolutely. And I'm here for it. I love summertime. Love the heat. Give me my bibble. It's been 30 Celsius for the past 4 days. Ooh, nice. I know some people will look at me funny for saying nice right there, but I like warmer temperatures. Keep your room at night at 30 Celsius all year round. Good on ya. Good on ya. Right. All this way for an elixir and a liberty card. Alright. Like your sweaters? Good stuff. You don't bother me like having to transition to light clothes? Ah. Understandable. Understandable. Have day. Have day. And can you imagine if we didn't have the Chrysogrim for going through that? That would just be a slog. Luckily, we do have the Chrysogrim. Nope. Bibble. You know, I saw a fireball going off to the side, and for a moment I thought I was about to get a soul because it looked like a soul from Aria. My brain has been conditioned. What's it again? A sword? Yes, the Chrysogrim is a sword. The Chrysogrim is a good sword. Best sword in the game, in fact. I saw that. No hailstorm. Shame on you. Ah! My bibble! I want my bibble. You know, you never separate a damn Pierre and his bibble, you know? You gotta keep your bibble sometimes. Keep your holy water, your cross, or your bibble. It's the only way to go. Ooh, or the pocket watch. Pocket watch is also good. Goodbye, bibble. Pocket watch is really good too. You know what? I'm actually gonna save. And this time, it is because it's been a little bit and we cleared out that entire side. I don't want to clear out that side again. Alright. Well, actually, before we say, what level are we? We are level 43. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're gonna be A-okay through the rest of this. We'll be able to take on Galamoth, no issues. Matter of fact, we could take on the rest of the game, no issues at this point. You see, the hardest boss in this game is Galamoth. 100%. There is no doubt. Yeah, Galamoth is the hardest boss in the game. That's why he's also 100% optional. Maybe you think of something else? I wonder what you might be thinking of then. Frozen half, get out of here with your nonsense. Shield potion, attack potion, and pathway to the Necklace of J, which we will be equipping because I believe our Sunstone isn't doing anything for us right now, so we will equip the Necklace of J instead, which increases our defense to 40. We are now ready to rock and roll. Yes, he is the real tall dude. That is Galamoth. He is the absolute massive unit. Got some green blood skeletons here. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We can just lawnmower our way through it. Map clearing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. He's not really hard. Yeah, it's not too hard if you have the right equipment, but first few times you fight him, he can be a problem. He can be a problem. But if you have the right gear, you should be okay. Which means I need to switch over to my fairy familiar as well right now. Alright. Fairy card. Yo. That is plausible. It is plausible. Alright, Galamoth, let's go. Galamoth is immune to freeze time. However, he is not immune to physical damage. He will knock you around, though, and with knocking you around, he will also send out multiple attacks that do a bunch of damage, as you can see here. And you get juggled pretty easily, so you gotta deal that damage real quick. Hopefully not get smacked around by him like I've been getting smacked. And just go for it. Oh, we got him stun-locked. We got him stun-locked. We can do... Okay, we can cheese it. He's stun-locked right here. I'm gonna abuse that. Barrel Circlet. Wait, does the Barrel Circlet do something to him? Side. Barrel Circlet, Barrel Circlet. I do not. But does it do something to him? Because if so, that's the first I'm hearing of it. Heart max up. Life backs up. Oh, you abused Mist? Yeah, that would do it. That'd do it too. Yeah, Galamoth is the hardest boss in this game. Every other boss after this, much easier. There's the Ruby Circlet. We obtain Gas Cloud. So now we can damage with Mist. Now we can actually damage with Mist if we want to. It does drain our MP like crazy, though. What's the Ruby Circlet even do for us? I forget. Restores HP by fire damage. Gotcha, gotcha. That's what you thought you killed him with, so you don't know? You know, sometimes you just get lucky. Or maybe you were higher level than you thought whenever you fought him the first time around. Because levels do matter. Levels do matter. Yep, now that we got that done, we can just, you know, make our way through, get on out of here, and not have to worry about anything. The rest of the game's gonna be a cakewalk. You're 12, so no idea? Understandable. Understandable, have day. Man. I know I'm cheesing it by having the Chrysogrim. I know some people might think that's cheating, but you know what? I earned that Chrysogrim. I earned it. After going through the entire game with the Alucard sword at my disposal and not touching it, I've earned this. I've earned this. I showed restraint early on, so I don't have to show restraint now. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the save. And continue. We've already got a good chunk of this map filled out. I want to say we got maybe 35 to 40% of the inverted castle mapped out already. We just need a few more areas and we'll be good to go. Not that way. Also, can I just say, it's quite nice how easy it is to navigate through here. But at the same time, the castle in Symphony Night is a little clunky on navigation. A little clunky on navigation. There's the Alucard sword. Could have used that against Galamoth, but no. Chrysogrim. Chrysogrim. Now, here's the thing. I could walk out of here and do things that way, you know, go through the part of the castle like that. But I think what we want to do here, in all honesty, is we want to go ahead and use the warp, then go up around and then come back down here later. No, we want to do this part first. I'm just tired of the caves. Hey, Penguin, how's it going? How's it going there, Galaxy? Why must you be at work? It do be one of those days, huh? You want to watch? Well, I appreciate you stopping by here. I appreciate you being able to just take a look even, you know? It's great having you here. Great having you here. I hope work's treating you okay, though. I do hope work is treating you well. Now, I am tempted to just go back to the original castle and finally finish the caves over there. So I think that's how I get my immunity to water, if I remember correctly. Which I do not have yet. Because I have not done the caves all the way in the base castle. Hey, thank you for the 5 bits there, Penguin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it quite a bit. Incoming puppy attack. I shall be prepared. I shall be prepared. Alright, if I go down and around here, I will unlock the shortcut, which is always good to have. So let's get this first. And then I guess I'll do the normal, whatchamacallit. I'll do the normal cave at some point. Right, I need to do this first. Alright, enter as Bat. Change to Wolf midway through, and there we go. Oh, thank you again for another bit there, Galaxy. I appreciate it, and I hope that I know I already said this, but I really do hope that work's treating you well. I really do hope. You're on break, but it's okay for the most part? Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Not hectic? Oh, you'll love to see those days where it's not hectic. Ooh. I ran straight to that fire warg there. That is on me. Get the map cleared, and... down we go. Alright. This gives us another hammer. And anti-venom. What use is that going to be for us? I don't really know. I'm going to be honest, I don't really know. I don't use those that much. If at all. Is part of the map cleared? Yes, I did. Perfect. Do I need to do the normal caves first? I don't want to do the normal caves first. Man. I just want to run through and, you know, get to Dracula. Get to Dracula. Have some fun, you know? Have a chill, fun time. Also, fun fact, yeah, if you kill the fleamen that are riding these things, they become your friends. Little friendly, Ouroboros, white dragon skeleton. I don't want to do more caves. The caves are boring. They had good music, but they're boring. Holy water. Alright, this is a save room. Alright, there. That... You know, the fact that I'm not looking forward to doing the caves normally does tell me one thing. The other later Metroidvanias in this franchise, and Castlevania itself, do things a fair chunk better. At least there, I do look forward to the caves. I look forward to every area. Hey, thank you for another 3 bits there. I greatly appreciate it. Going back to work, have a good stream. Can't wait to watch rest of you get home. Ah, of course, of course. Hope you have a great rest of your work day, and I look forward to see you later. And will do. Will do. So, question for everyone here. If you've played Symphony of the Night, if you've played it, what is your favorite part in the castle? What's your favorite part of the castle? Do you like going... I know I don't like the caves personally, but I know a lot of people love the caves. Some people don't like the library. I find the library fun. You know, what is your favorite area? What is your favorite area? Because my personal favorite area is the Coliseum. No, I think the most memorable area is the westward wall, or not the outer wall, but the how do I put it? What? The area you go through on the way up to the hippogriff fight. That area. I like that area a lot too. It's very memorable. Da, 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 da. Alright, now we've gotten most everything we can along the way. Yep. Yeah, in order to fill out the rest of the map, we actually have the ability to go in water, which we do not have yet. We need to go back. We gotta go back, Marty. We gotta go back. But, while we could take a fast way to go back, we're going to take a little bit of a roundabout way here, and, you know, maybe, just maybe, finish off some more bosses along the way. You know, we get to a teleporter, and then, you know, warp back with, you know, one of our many ways that we can. Let's see, what do we want to do? Nope, give me my holy water. I just killed a dodo. Well, there goes their last female. No, we're getting our thing in here. Getting our life up. And we have so much life at this point. I don't think we need to worry about dying anytime soon. At least not to the normal mooks or bosses here. After all, our defense has been boosted drastically due to the walk armor, upgrading every single percentage tick you go up on the map. So, I think we're in a very good position. A very, very good position. Oh, we got a talisman. May absorb damage taken. Nah. I thought about it for a moment, but nah. Alright, let's get this teleporter warp active for us. Teleporter warp. That's sort of an oxymoron right there. Just calling it the same thing twice. Alright, so we need to go back to the horse head after that. We are at Snake, which is over there. That'll take us to Scorpion, which is down there. We never got the one up at the very beginning of the castle. We never got the goat head one, or the lion head one. Well, it is what it is. Meaning we do have a ways to walk. Yes, indeed. Now, let's go ahead and enjoy the picture show. Save point. Which means I get to take another sip of my drink. Okay, that was more like 2 gulps, but I'm calling it a sip. Alrighty then. So, out of curiosity, folks, how long do you think it's going to take us to actually go ahead and get through Symphony of the Night here? How much longer do you think it'll take us? I think it's going to take us maybe... let's say maybe 2 more hours to beat it. At most. So I'm not doing any speedrun glitches. I'm just running through the old-fashioned way, And we do have to get a lot of the map uncovered. A lot of the map uncovered. Oh, lordy. Now, here's the thing. I could just go for the base ending, the not 100% complete ending. I could do that. But do I want to? No, I don't think I do. I think I want to go for the full ending. Yeah, I want to try to get the true ending, the full ending. Don't tell Joseph that I just killed all her brethren right here. Yeah, please, no one tell Joseph we just went on a massive imp genocide run. I don't think she'd be happy to hear it. Okay, so there's that. If we go down, circle around. Yes. Alright. So, I'm trying to think of how quickly we're actually going to beat this game, because it's not going to be too much longer to beat it, I don't think. Especially at the speed we're going. Right. Hi, Beals. How you doing? How you doing, Beelzebub? I guess in this case, Beelzeboss. You sort of look like you're falling to pieces there. Well, his friends all call him Old Scratch, and he has a Capricorn. His turn-ons are romantic walks and killing the unborn. That's Beelz's hobbies for you. Ring of whatchamacallit? What'd I just get? Ring of Arcana. Use rare item of... We don't talk about it. We don't talk about how there are many things I could have used later that came later on that would help me get the Chrysogrim. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Talk about what exactly? Keep me with my holy water. No, we're just gonna keep on going up. We're gonna keep on going up and around because yeah, the exit is to the right there. The exit we need is to the right, but we need to clear out more of this map. If we don't clear out the map, we're not doing it right. Oh wait, no. Is this the okay? This is the save room. Okay, this is the save room. And we are over-leveled, overpowered, and we got a lot of good weaponry. I do wonder if there's even anything that can stand in our way right now. 'Cause frankly, I don't think there is. Frankly, I don't think there is. I think we are pretty much immortal at this point. What am I running into? Those things. Bitterflies. Invisible enemies. They're not as bad as Medusa heads, but they're still pretty bad. They're still pretty bad. Ow. Wait. Okay, no, we haven't been in this part yet. Where's the breakable stuff again? Hey, life up! Yes, we're doing well here, folks. We're doing well here. Now, I dare say, I do think we're going to be free of this area here soon. After all, we just need to break a few pieces of ground to get out of here. I know the ground breaks right there. I'm gonna need to... I know the ground breaks right there. Oh no, it's this one. Never mind. I was wrong. I was thinking the wrong spot. My bad. My bad. Alright. There we go. Okay. We're clearing out fire. Sure, we're clearing it out with our face, but we are clearing out fire. Ooh, cake. I want cake. Shortcake. No, cake is good. What is everyone's favorite type of cake here? Mine is a Tuxedo mousse cake. Lots of good chocolatey goodness there. Ow, my ankles. Alright. And you will give me... I think that's... Osafune? No, it's just a katana. Alright. So we got a katana out of that. There's our stat upgrade. Okay. And like that, we have cleared out this sector of... No, we have not. There's still that one area, that one room that I haven't even done in the normal castle yet in this part. Right over here. Also, first, Lesser Demon has to die. Go down this way, and... High potion. Okay. Now we've cleared out this part of the map. Okay. So we can either go to the right or left and around. I think we're gonna go left and around, and then we'll... Yeah, we'll go left and around. We'll go left and around. Trying to think of what's the most direct path that I want to take. You know? 'Cause there's a few of them that I can take at this point. And, you know, when you have options in front of you, you start to wonder what you want to do. My ankles, they are broken. It enhanced the experience, so it's okay. Alright, now let's keep on going this way. Right, we already got the stuff in the room to the left here. Yes, we did. Okay. Up, around, and here we are. Just gonna take this as it goes. The second part here should be a save room. Keep that map completion looking good. Data saved. There's also areas in the Coliseum that I'm gonna need to break open too. Now I think about it. Both in the normal and in inverted castles here. So as much as I want to go for the true ending, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it that easily right now. I think I'll be able to, but it might take a little bit more effort than I thought it would. Get out of here, bitterflies. No one likes you. That's why you've never truly shown your face properly again since. In my holy water. There we go. Alright, now this room's been fully mapped out. Okay. We can keep on moving. Keep on keeping on, you know? Just gonna have ourselves a fun day, a fun little jog through the castle. Yeah. And we're back to the final toccata. This song never ends. But you all see what I mean, right? About this game, once you're in the inverted castle, the music stays the same for about 90% of the rest of the game. Just it's ridiculous. Huh. Alright. It's honestly legitimately disappointing that it does that, because there were so many good music pieces earlier on. Map out that map. Ow. There we go. Again, map out that map. There is a... I think that's a standard potion over there. Might be a high potion. I think it's a standard potion, though. Yep, just a normal potion. Okay. You know what? We're making decent time. Medusa heads. My mortal foe. How dare you show yourself before me once again? We got another livery card. Oh gods. This is a lovely hallway of death, by the way. Those Nova skeletons with the holy damage, the floating skulls that can knock you around, and then the spikes that just do flat damage. That is a lovely room of death. Ah. Yes, indeed it is. We almost lost our holy water for the Kniffy. Almost lost the holy water for the Kniffy. I would have been ashamed if I did that. I would have to turn in my gamer card if I did that, because no one throws away the holy water for the Kniffy. Except for in key points of Castlevania 1. Then there's an exception made. Okay, we made that wraparound. Man. I do need to finish clearing There was a part in the livery that I missed. Oh, okay. So, okay. So what we're going to do here is, let's see. Could continue filling out the right-hand side. I could go back, get to the clock room, go into the other part, which will then lead to the right-hand side. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna go back. This is why I don't really look that much forward to the inverted castle segment. The game is good. Game is real good. But when you know what you have to do in order to get the true ending by doing essentially full map completion, it just sort of feels like it drags on a little bit. You know? Don't get me wrong, I love the idea, and they revisited this in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, but in a way that worked a lot better, because you could literally just flip yourself without having to go to a completely different castle. It's just you turn gravity for yourself upside down. You can explore it that way to reach nooks and crannies that you couldn't before. That was a better way to handle it, and I'm glad they learned from that. That's one thing I've always liked about Iga. He learns from the critique that he gets. Dude has... I have nothing but respect for the dude. Nothing but respect. I don't want to map that part out again. What are we up to now? Oh, he's still working on Bloodstained Ritual of the Night DLC. His entire team is. Because they're keeping those stretch goal promises. 100%. And they still got a fair bit to do there. Because there's the co-op mode that they gotta add in, and so on and so forth, you know? So there's a fair chunk they need to take care of. Yep, they are still on the goals. And you know what? I think they're probably gonna finish the rest of the goals by the end of this year. If not before. Hey, we leveled up again. We are now level 48. Nice. What? Yeah, let's take the... Okay, I guess we're going down the middle. And here we have a selection of multiple different tools at our disposal. We're going to take that pocket watch. And we'll continue on with all this. Because right here, this is the best place that they could have in this area. Because, you know, just north of this area is actually the final boss. But, you know, we can't really access that yet properly. Not properly. So, we're not going to be going in there just yet. Just yet. Instead, we're going to be making use of the pocket watch. And taking care of the rest of the map. Now, another thing that we need to do is we need to go into that area that's to the right there. Which we can enter now. Okay, let's do it quickly. We do still need to go to the left there a little bit. But, you know, we'll take care of that when we come back here. We can clear that part up whenever we're, you know, finishing up the game. We can take care of those few little map set chunks. Alright. So, now here is a question. What on earth? Oh. Right, as Engzal. He had to die. He looked at me funny. Alright then. Oh, look, it's our friend Cthulhu! Or Malachi. Or Malachi, as he's calling this. Because they accidentally got the wrong translations on different monsters. So the one that should be called Maliki is called Cthulhu, and the one that should be called Cthulhu is called Maliki. So let me tell you, that's a bunch of Malaki. I apologize for nothing. Through here, I think, is another warp door, if I remember correctly. No, it's the Coliseum. Okay, we're doing the Coliseum next. Inverted Coliseum, let's go! Come on! Get them wolfmen just out of here. Go up, grab ourselves a nifty little save room. Ah, it's that good stuff. You know, I actually want to get back to Bloodstain Ritual Night because, frankly, I want to do another randomizer run. I love the randomizer runs in Bloodstain. It's just a good time. Just straight up a good time. And hey, Lucy Cat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's it going for me? It is going great. We are just doing essentially cleaning duty on these on the map for the Inverted Castle, as well as the last few bosses too, technically. But Ah! There we go, and now he is dead. Twice over. I think there's another one right on here. Another spot to go down. Or was that it? That may have been it. Okay, yeah, that was it. Alright. We need to finish up wrapping up this Coliseum that we just entered, though. Because, you know, there is still a boss here that we gotta do. Is still a boss. Now, okay, correction. I don't know if it's a boss we gotta do, but it's a boss we wanna do. Because we wanna fight every boss. Fighting bosses is fun. You know, that's part of the reason why Monster Hunter feels so good to play. Because it's really nothing but a boss rush game. Bunch of boss rush where after you beat the bosses, you get rare drops, and you then create brand new pants out of their hides. Let's fight the boss. Oh yeah, the fakes. The fake trio of Castlevania 3. Fake Trevor, gone. Fake Sypha, gone. Grant Dynasty, gone. Alright. And now we got some more life. Now, I know a lot of people still call Grant Dynasty, but it is Dynasty. It is Dynasty. That said, it is still sort of funny to call him Dynasty. You know, just a bit. Just a bit. Okay, let's see how well we can clear out the rest of this map here. I will take the Holy Water game, thank you. I will not take the Kniffy game. No, thank you. Alright, so... At it! Got a little bit of stuff that we need to do. Just a little bit. And I think once we're done with the Coliseum, we're gonna turn around and take care of another part. Oh, look, Graham, Sword of the Dragon Slayers. Nice. We won't be using it. What's this one's fundraiser reviews? That is something I'm still working on because that was a community challenge, and I am still script writing. Because that is really hard for me to figure out how to do. Really hard. I've been struggling with it a lot. And let me tell you, it will be done. One day. That's why it's still there. The day is no longer there. There's the day that it's done. Ooh, got a lot of money from that white dragon. Nice. That said, it may take me a hot minute because, well, frankly, I got a lot of stuff on my plate. Aside from, you know, trying to come up and write a new script, I also have to continue on with... I also have to try to keep up with editing and doing my own personal stuff on the side as well, so... It takes me... It takes a bit, because I've had at least 5 or 6 scripts done. I look at them and then go, not good enough, and scrap the entire thing. And start from scratch. I am very dedicated. Very, very dedicated. If something's not good enough, I won't put it out yet. Alright. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. That's some good Dr. Pepper. Please, Dr. Pepper, sponsor me. I will gladly take a Dr. Pepper sponsorship. Is it unhealthy? Yes. You know, we're gonna use the taster for a little bit. Is the drink unhealthy? 100%. But does it taste good? Also yes. Okay. I could do this part right now, but I need to turn my grits around. So I wanted to make sure I had this door and pathway opened. Okay. Taser! Taser doesn't do that well. Just putting it out there. And I do legit mean taser. It is literally a taser gun. If you look at the icon up there, you can see that it's got a brown handle and a trigger on it. One of the few futuristic tools in Dracula's castle in Symphony of the Night. Oh yeah, just follow this. As said, again, we're probably not going to be using hardly any sub-weapon for the most part. Because, we sort of got what we need. We have 2 Chrysogrim, we have walk armor. We've got this game beat. This game is already beat, it's just a matter of time. There will be no more deaths. Because we did have one death very, very early on. I think that was in the Coliseum. Because, I didn't use my shield. That was on me. But there will not be another death. I can promise you that. Ah, yes, you love your Victorian era world with vampires and horse-drawn carts, and also taser. Exactly. How can you not love a taser? How can you not love a taser in the Victorian era? It's just right, you know? I mean, with all the stuff that happened in the Victorian era, I'm surprised there aren't more of them. I don't know why that thing's called the Ghost Dancer. It is not a dancer. It is a skeleton. It's a skeleton. It is a skeletal leaper. Woo. Woo. Now I could equip the Spikebreaker armor. But I don't want to. And you know what? We'll take the Kniffy for right now. Would have made things so much easier? Yeah, it really would have, you know? Truly would have, but... sadly, they did not use the Victorian era taser that often. It would have been a good tool, but... they were cowards. Nah, seriously though, Victorian era people, good lord, they were tougher than all of us. Just straight up, they were tougher than all of us. There's the Alucard Mail, which I think is actually weaker than our walk armor at this point. Let's see. Yeah, it's weaker than our walk armor at this point. Only difference is that it has resistance to fire, lightning, and ice. Yep. Yep. Let's go let that sink in. The gear that's supposed to be the legendary equipment that you have at the very start of the game. Sort of useless once you get to this point. Yeah. I know. It's strange. Very strange. But it's the truth. It is the truth. I'm going to have to fly through this area twice over as a bat, too. I'm realizing. Oh, God. Oh. Well. Okay. Let's get in there. At least it wasn't the petrification one. Flying zombies. They're now dead. Also, that is gruesome right there. That is extremely gruesome. I mean, who? I wonder who thought that up. You know, a torso being severed from, a body being severed at the legs. Sorry, a body being severed at the waist, and then the top half flying around, its intestines just hanging out there, and the legs moving about still too. That is extremely gruesome. I love it. Spaghetti? Ah. Fair, fair. Spaghetti, yes. Oh, not yet. Not this way yet. We'll go this way in a bit. Not this way yet. We need to go back left. We need to fight the boss in this area. I believe the boss in this area has one of Vlad's parts. And frankly, we wanna get Vlad's parts, you know? That's sort of the whole point of this inverted castle. Sort of the point. Sort of the point, you know? Said I also have to fly through here again. Ow. Guess I have to do that map completion. Alright. And one more. Oh, I'm right in it! Come on! Why did you not fill out? I am right in you, map square. I am right in you, map square. Uh-huh. Okay, then. People were tougher in the old days. Abraham Lincoln was shot and another madman threw a house, stabbing 30 people, including women, children. Hey, he scored nothing at the end of the day. Also, oh, hello. Hello there indeed, Alex. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Okay, now that spot cleared. Now that spot cleared. I almost ran into 2 glitches in one day. 2 glitches, 1 stream. Okay. That part done now. There's Karasuman. There goes Karasuman. Alright, so we go to the right. We'll fight the boss in this area. Okay. We've cleared most of this map out. Really, the only things that we haven't cleared is the stuff in the water area, for the most part. But that'll be changing soon. That'll be changing soon. Because in the end, we're gonna have to go back after we do the normal caves. Alright, mummy man. Mode on the second. Get out of here. Gonna work on some pixel art? Alright, enjoy that one, eh? Enjoy it. I hope you have a fun time with it. Yes, I do have two of these swords, Alex. I do have 2 of the Chrysogrim. Ring of Lod. Okay. We have... I think that's all of it. No, there's 2 more. 2 more. 2 more parts. Where... Caverns and... No, we did the cavern stuff. Where am I missing? There's a boss to our right. And then there's a... I think there's only 5 pieces of blood, actually. Mummy needs his mommy. yeah, the mummy didn't need his mummy. Absolutely. It's lacking in calcium, very real. Oh, yeah. You could say he got dusted. I shall never apologize for my puns. Correction, I did apologize for one pun yesterday because... Ooh... I was afraid I was going to get slapped by Gwen for one of those. I was afraid she was going to slap me. Oh. You like bad puns? Good, good. As one should. Puns are glorious. Alright. Now that we finally got this done, we can go through the right-hand side of the castle and no longer have to worry. Thank you, Fairy. I had already broken out, but thank you. I appreciate the effort. You like the punch? Which one? The answer is, which one did I feel bad about? The one where we were joking about dinghies. You know, when we found a dinghy at the Isle. The little rowboat. Because fun fact, for those who don't know, rowboats are called dinghies. There are normal rowboats as well, but... the old-fashioned kind are called dinghies. D-I-N-G-H-Y. Alright, and now we can do this side of the castle. Alright, we need to go up first because, again, we gotta fill out that map. If we don't fill out the map, we don't get the good ending. Actually, Alex, since you're here, I want you to do something for me real quick. I want you to confirm how much of the map we need complete in order to get the true ending in Symphony of the Night. So if I don't have to get a full 200%, then I won't go for a full 200%. But if I do have to get a full 200%, then we're going for full 200%. Go robot from other, unless one's canoe. Yeah, canoes are a little different. You don't see why I'm going to take a fascinating dinghy joke? Yeah, she's really cool like that. I really appreciate that she puts up with my puns. I really do. Absolutely great person. Because not everyone puts up with my puns. A lot of people will just groan and moan and, you know, not like it. But there are a few folks that put up with my puns. A few folks. Obviously, there's Gwen who puts up with them. Then there's also Josa, who puts up with my puns. And after that, obviously Neg, you know, a bunch of people that I know. And yeah, just a bunch of good people, Allie put up with my puns, but at the same time I sort of slowed down because it was driving her mad. Ah, but one day the pun shall return there. Absolutely. Okay, we need to get rid of these sniper of goths. Alright, and then how much of the map are... Okay. We're almost done with this portion of the map. Almost. But remember, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Some sources say 200, others say 196. 200 be sure. Yeah, I could do 200 be sure. Man, what's my map percentage at right now? Does it tell me here? It is not telling me what my map percentage is. I'd have to go out and check. Let the completionist mindset stay cold. I mean, it's got a firm hold on me already. I mean, I went and got 2 Chrysogrim. That should say enough right there about that. Yeah, I should probably go and get the 200. I just don't like doing the caves. I really don't like doing the caves in this game. I mean, and if I'm going to go the full completionist route, then I should get 201%. Because I know how to get 201% in this game. That's not how you get 201%. That's how you get smacked around. Do it? Alright. Looks like we got a long haul, folks. Get ready, buckle up. This is gonna be a long stream. Time earlier, we had to do 200 for proceeding. Save Richter, Maria, and all that stuff. Yeah. I do like that there's incentive to complete the map fully, but I wish it wasn't tied to an ending. Waha! At least that clears out real good. Except for the fact that there's 2 halves of it, so I need to fall straight down the middle, which I did not. There we go. Okay. Directly down the middle. Perfect. Perfect. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da. Alright. And now we go up, and I think, yeah, the spike breaker hallway was over here. So let's go on into here. We will change our armor once more to the spike breaker. Okay. And there we have the Twilight Cloak. The last cloak we will ever use. Just because it ups everything, essentially. You did it with 1 Cthulhu, two? Yeah, it's definitely going to be easy. I mean, we already killed Galamoth, so there's really no big deal ahead, but it's just more the tedium of having to do the caves in full. Alright. No. I want my holy water. Give me my holy water. Be you Richter or Alucard in this game, you want your holy water. Ooh. Okay. Hold up. Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go. Let's go down this way. And get Talwar. I believe that sword also increases your defense. No, that's the Burt Gang. That's the Burt Gang. Sorry, thinking the wrong sword. Think the wrong sword. Alright, hey Medusa. Bye, Medusa. There we go, the Heart of Lod. We have all Lod relics. Okay. You can tell they actually expect you to fight Medusa first, then maybe go back to the bat, then, you know, go through it this way. But we did it the roundabout way. And now, we gotta go back to the normal castle. But we gotta do it slowly, because we still gotta fill out this side of the map. Alright. Christian was so awesome, never dreamed there'd be a second one back in the day. Got ours from a random drop? Ah, that is always nice when you get it from a random drop. Always nice. You feel like you're the chosen one when that happens. Okay, yep. That's the last door. Alright. Now we gotta go back to the normal castle, get those secret rooms that we didn't get in the normal castle the first time around. And, finally go do the caverns. Because we gotta get the holy symbol. We have to get the holy symbol. First, we want to get the teleporter, though. Okay, now we have the last teleporter. Okay. There's a little spot right there I gotta fill out. I need to fill out some spot on the left. Okay. Okay. I'll do that. Fill those gaps in. Then I'll use the library card to go back. Alright. I need to go out here. Down slightly. And now to the right. That didn't fill in that spot there. Okay, maybe I do it like this. Map? Why are you not filling out? This is another issue with this game that does happen. This is another issue with the game that does happen. The map likes to glitch itself out at times. Okay, good. Okay. I was concerned for a moment there, and if it... I'm gonna tell you now, if those two blocks didn't fill in, I was just gonna say screw it. And, yeah. Yeah. We got our Liberty card. I don't want that glitch happening again, so... Bada bing, bada boom. Alright then. We have map holes to fill in. Which means we gotta go back to Medusa Land. Oh, we gotta go back to Medusa Land. But we have Crisogrim, so we shouldn't be getting smacked by the Medusas unless we were earlier. I filled out this part so I can just take the lower route. Alright, there is no true lower route, but we can use the mostly lower route. There we go. I could also just mist form through it. Matter of fact, I think I will. I think I will. There we go. That felt better. From here, we need to go up, left, down, left, up. And then fill up the map part that's to the left of that area. Okay, you know what? Missed. Missed me with this nonsense. I use all the tricks to 200%. Exactly. Exactly. No need to fight through it when I can just mist my way through. Screw you, Medusa heads. Screw you. I am running out of magic, though. That is bad. That is real bad, in fact. They still got one in the end. Just gotta fall down there. Oh, please, game. I understand you're old, but please work for me. I am begging with you. I am pleading with you. Game, I am here to bargain. Hey, Sucky, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're at the tedious part of Symphony of the Night right now. Map completion. For the sake of map completion. Because you gotta do it if you want to get that true final ending. You gotta do it. If you don't get that true ending that you worked so hard for. It's got stiff joints. It might rain. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Luckily, we've got most of this area mapped out already. Okay. Good, that worked. Now down. Now down. Now down. Right and left. Oh, no. No, don't you do this to me, game. I will take up a bigger hitbox. No, maybe it'll be easier if I do this. I swear to God, game. I swear to God, I will turn this car around. Map on Google, see what you miss. Oh, I know where things are. It's just the tedium of going through it whenever The map does not want to work well with you. As you're seeing here, with my luck, it does not want to work well with me. Come on, game. Don't do me like this. This is the main reason why I don't like having to 200% the map in this game. What did I do different there? What did I do different there? I didn't even jump into the air. I was on the bottom that time. Game? Game, I swear. I swear. We're gonna have words. You and I, game. We are going to have words. We're going to have many, many words. Oh, we're going to have many, many words. Game. Game, you give me that map part. I'm right here. I'll deal with it later. I don't feel like dealing with that nonsense right now. My magic's almost out anyhow. I can't keep doing that. Oh, my lord. I love this game. But, it does have its jank. It does have its jank. Game doesn't seem to like me very much. You should have seen it earlier. I actually fell through the ground, wound up in a different part of the map. And I'll take it. I'll take it. Wound up in a different part of the map and where I was stuck. Couldn't transition to another to another screen. So I literally had to use a library card to save myself, or I was going to have to restart the game. Here, but up a little bit more. And it's not just this game. Anytime I play a game, I seem to find glitches. It is my secret talent. It is my secret special ability. Which is why I was great at beta testing. People loved me because of that skill. That said, when I'm not beta testing, it drives me mad. Why is it not showing up in chat? What do you mean? Oh, Scourge. Yeah, that's how it feels. That is how it feels. Okay. And here. Okay, we got, it's just area right below us. Right below us. So all we gotta do is make sure we are on the very bottom pixel of the ground. Oh, good God. Coming to take me away. They're coming to take me away. Oh, to
the funny farm, where life is beautiful all the time, and I'll be happy to see those nice young men, their clean white coats. They're coming to take me away. the funny farm with trees and flowers and chirping birds and basket weavers who twiddle their toes and thumbs that come and take me away. Ha ha!
Oh, you can see it on stream, but not in the chat. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Huh. I'm not sure. Glitch, maybe? I'm just getting all the glitches today, so you know what? I'm just gonna chalk it up to being a glitch. Whew. Wait, beta test it's not French fly-by-wire fire jet system? Yeah. If I was doing fire jet systems, it would be a much worse time for me doing the beta test. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dave, don't do this to me. I will destroy you and eat your family, game. Do not test my patience right now. One square. One square. Oh, no. I am not getting beaten by the game not registering one square on the map. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose it. This game is going to make me lose it. It registered from being done up there. What is going on with this game? Why is it doing this? But you know what? That means we can leave. We got we got a good 90% of the upside down map of the inverted map done. So we can leave the inverted map for a little bit. We can leave the inverted map for a little bit. Game is drunk. It feels like it. Absolutely feels like it. Alright. But why am I doing it this way? There's an easier way for me to do this. We're already here. We need to go down to where the thingamabobber is anyhow, so where is my library card? And here we go.
Alright, now we're back in the library. We don't have to worry about that anymore. That said, now I need to find my other chrysogram. Yes, I have to find my other chrysogram, yes. Where are you, chrysogram? I know you're in here. I know you're in here. There you are, chrysogram. Yes.
Young Master Alucard.
Alright, we're going to sell our items here. Alright, there we go.
Thank you.
We are now rich.
Thank you.
We are now very rich.
How about this?
Yes. We can't buy the duplicator though, which is sad, but you know what it is? What it is. Is what it is. We don't need to buy anything else here, except for, you know... Yeah,
we'll buy a couple high potions.
Thank you.
We'll round ourselves off to 10, yes. And 5 normal potions, that's all we need. Now let's get out of here. 'Tis a silly place. You don't remember where you're supposed to put clips? Ah, there's a there is a rabbit clips area in the Discord server. It should be up near the top. Alright, looking at this map, I have areas that I have not fulfilled. Oh my lord. I did not do my due diligence here. At least it's working proper in here, though. And that's what matters. Yes. Though once we're done here, we don't really once we leave the library, we won't really have a need for it anymore. We will be done. And you know what? I'm suddenly feeling a lot better because we're hearing more music now. Instead of just the final toccata through the entirety of the damn inverted castle. Yes. And now that we're out of there, we can go back to this voice and, alright, anything I missed here? I can go up, left, fill out that map, fill out those map pieces. Then more left over there. Yeah, I should probably do that. But I can do that on my way to the end as well. So let's warp down to the caverns and finish that off. Could map detection be upside down for the inverted castle? Maybe! Maybe! Maybe for some panels. Other panels, no, but maybe for some panels it is. That has a possibility there. I think the one we need to be at is Goat. So Lion is up here. Goat is... well, we do need to fill out some of the map right there. Fine, I'll do it. You gotta get that 200% after all. And there's some stuff I didn't do in here anyhow, such as I need to go back to the Coliseum and break those panels that are in the roof so I can get those parts, because the secret rooms do count towards map completion. Alright. Well, we're just gonna do our thing here. Take care of all that's before us. Okay, so go over a couple and fall down. Simple enough. Not there, but right here, Alonzo. And luckily for us, the map detection works here. It actually works here. Don't prove me wrong, game. Game, don't prove me wrong, please. I beg of you, don't. Stop it. Get some help. Game. Game, I was just praising you on how, in this part, you do better. Game. Game, why are you doing me like this, game? Why are you doing me like this, game? Come on. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm really tempted to just say screw it and not go for 200% with how it's doing this. I am really tempted. Didn't it clear when I went to a new room? I am getting fed up with this. What took you so long, map? What the? Listen to me dealing with the 200% reminds you of the Netflix out card. Oh god. I've become Belmont. Is life even worth living anymore? Oh, I feel that way right now. I feel that way. Oh, my lords. Lordy. Slow on map updates? I don't know. I don't know if it's slow on map updates or if it's just genuinely bugging out and not registering until I hit a very specific pixel. Alright. Other side. Other side? Oh no. Not here too. Please not here too. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Why? Why are you doing this game? Is it because I'm live streaming game? Is that why you're doing this? Is that why you're... You know, I'm just gonna leave for a while, see if it'll update on its own. Keep those two spots in mind, folks. Keep those two spots in mind. We're gonna see if it just updates slow. Hover over the spot for a few seconds, see, like, as if it's patrolling? Maybe. Okay, yeah, because we're in the spot now. Stay here. I'm waiting on it, and... Hovering does not do it. Okay. So, we're gonna see if it's just a slow to update thing. I'm gonna hope it's just slow to update thing. Because let me tell you, my spirit is being broken here, folks. It is being broken with it doing this to me. Okay. Alright, so... Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go in here. And... we're going to break open... spot the ceiling that can be broken over. Broken open. Because there is one, I know that much. Can't remember if it's on this side or the other side. I think it's on the other side, actually. Where on the other side, though? Where? Oh, where? There it is. Perfect. Alright, there we go. In Demon card. Alright. It is just slow. Okay, thank God. Oh. Ah. Okay. You know what? I feel better now. I feel better. Alright, that's the last thing we needed to do in the arena here. Now we need to head left, get those spots up top, and then... Okay. The 201% dream is still alive. 201% dream is still alive. The game is just slow. It can't keep up with me. That's all it is, you know? I'm just that good, it can't keep up, you know? Yeah, it's really a compliment on my skill, really, you know? It's not, you know, that the game has some wonky coding that makes it to where, I lose my goddamn mind. I'm sorry, what was that? Has a lagging map? Yeah, if I ever play a game with user that has a lagging map, yes, I will have... I will be triggered. I will be triggered. Oh... You know what? You know what? Slinky time. You gotta get a slinky. Everyone loves a slinky. Slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go! Alright, now let's continue what we were doing. Okay. Mystery so... Funny how there's no real mention of this bug online. They say that max is 210.1%. Some rumor error. Ah. Did they change it to where the secret rooms don't count then in the port? Because if that's the case... Huh. Interesting. So I know how to get 201%. Unless they change it to where the secret rooms don't count towards the normal percentage anymore for the port. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm misremembering. That could be it. You know, that could be it. I need to have more of my drink. Okay. And we're moving on. So now we need to take care of that part that's up right. Then we go through the room there. Go out. Straight right. Straight down. Left. There's a room that goes up there. And then we go back all the way towards the beginning. And we do the dang caverns. Now, as much as I like this game, I remember why I returned to the other ones. I'm remembering why I returned to the other ones more than I returned to this one. That may sound mean. That may sound mean. But you know what? It's not mean. This game is still really good. And it set the stage for all the other games to come. It really did. But the jank in this is real. The jank in this one, it is real, and even though it's smooth, the future ones smooth things out even more. The record is apparently 452.7 using mobile glitches or later releases. Ah, I see. Interesting. All attack, how does that work? If you redeem it, you'll see. You'll see. Now, my friends should get revenge on me. Where? Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Down we go! Look at me! Thank you for the attack, I appreciate it! Let me go ahead and redeem that proper for you. There we go. Well, I didn't see who wasn't the guy... Which one's got the revenge on me? Is the answer yes? Is the answer just yes? Okay. Right. that one area right over here. There we go. Walk through this. It was chat this time? Ah, I see, I see. Obtained skill of wolf. I don't remember what that does. As a collective? Ah, I understand. I understand, yes. It makes sense. It's bound to happen eventually. Okay. And you go left, down, right. Okay. Whew. Almost got... That bonehead almost smacked me right there. Huh. Alright. Let's see. From here, the fastest way. Drop down. Yeah, just drop down here. Alright, from here we can go on through and make our way to the caverns. But I happen to worry too much about it. Man. This tune is such a good tune for, It's a good tune for starting off the game. It's a shame that this is probably the best tune in this game, in my opinion. You know, you get starting off strong, yes, but I wish the other tunes in this game were just as good. Some get close. That intro tune is the best one. Absolutely the best one. Alright, we go left. Let us ride, ferryman.
Welcome aboard, O Prince. Shall I guide thee across the river?
Make it so. Now, I could have done this way sooner. I was supposed to do it way sooner, but I didn't. Why I didn't? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I think in my brain I thought I was going to do it, and then I just went straight towards the fight with Richter. Okay, we got the Merman Statue. That opens another path for us. Which means, yes, we will be coming back this way in a few moments. Because this part, the back and forth, is never done for map completion. As you can see here. Know what? It's just slow. It's just slow. It's just slow. It's just slow. It's fine. It's just slow. There we go. Okay. And now we make our way towards the right, where we will meet with the ferryman again. As that mermaid statue summons the ferryman. Summons him where? Well, I'll show you. But first, you must climb. Because we climb the waterfalls. You don't go chasing waterfalls, you climb waterfalls. That's how it's done. Mm-hmm. You have a dilemma? Oh, what's your dilemma there? What's your dilemma there, Lucy? Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum bum bum. Yeah, you've mentioned your human redesign before. Yes, you have. Oh, there goes my neck. Much better. go down and around. A little more down. Once we go a little more down, we can move. We can continue moving this way to get the holy symbol.
Thy destiny awaits, O Prince.
I've already cleared the upper section of this map because we came here as the bat form earlier. Man, it's been a hot minute since we've been down to this part right here. You know what? Now that our journey is slowly but surely coming to its end, I gotta say, it's been a fun time. It's been a fun journey. Map madness aside. Now let's get the holy symbol. It's time for the holy snorkel. I mean, it's literally a snorkel. It is right there. That is a snorkel. And with it, we no longer take water damage. Waxing hair, don't know which hairstyle link to go with. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, honestly, I'd say, really, I can't really help you on that one. As much as I want to be able to, just think that that's something that's going to be a personal preference on your end. Now we gotta walk along the bottom here, get all these squares filled out. And here we go. It's on through the water. No, who knew all a vampire needs to be able to withstand water is a snorkel, you know? Who would have guessed? Wait, did I get a HP up and my HP not go up? Have I hit cap on max HP already? Have I hit cap on max HP? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Is there any more map I need to clear about here? Yes, there is. Okay. Then the other part of the map that I haven't cleared out is the waterfall. But yeah, as Alex said there in the chat, it is hard to do mass appeal, so it's the thing of just go with what you like, and you'll make yourself happy first. After all, it's your design. You're the one who's gonna have to have it all, you know. So make sure it's something that you want, that you like. All right, we got Nunchaku, which were not nunchucks, they were tonfa. But you know what? Mistranslation. Just the old Doom automap unit? Yeah. Yeah. Automap was nice. You may do both long and short version. Hey, if that's what you want to do, then go for it. If it makes you happy. Alright, let's see. No, we didn't hit life max up. Okay, so... We did get HP, I just didn't notice it last time. Alright. Get every part? Yes, I got every part of the map down there. Perfect. Perfect. Now I can slide down the edge of the waterfall, fill out that map, go into the area behind the waterfall, because there's always a secret in the waterfall. Always a secret in the waterfall. There's never not a secret behind the waterfall, or in the waterfall, or on top of the waterfall. There's always a secret. such as the secret boots, which literally they do nothing but make Alucard a pixel taller. That is it. That is literally it. Wait, how much HP did that give us to our max? Huh. I missed the top part of the waterfall. Okay. You can also climb the waterfall like this by rapidly going into wolf form and then getting out of wolf form, because strangely enough, it does raise you into the air a bit. So this is a trick that you can do. You shouldn't do, but you can do if you want. Wait, was it just slow? No, it looks like we actually missed that portion of the map. Okay. Right in there. Wait, no, that's where we found the secret boots. Huh. Is it just being slow again? It might just be being slow again. Okay, we are definitely in that part of the map now. There it is. Okay, good. All right. Oh, I don't need to break these. Okay. All right. Now, to a waterboarded adventure. You must traverse the entire ground area, get all the waterlogged treasure. As such, we just walk through like this, and we will be right as rain. Ah, it's right in here. Never mind, my bad. It's right here. Yes. Kill a fish. Okay. And I do see that spot out in the foyer over there that I need to get to, in the very, very starting area, all the way to the left. I do see that. So, we're gonna go over there, and we're gonna get that. And then we go use our warp, go to the area where the clock tower is, get those last few pixels, as well as right there over in the throne room area, and we'll be done with the base cap. Middle area. I only used the left side. Okay. Ah, bat. This reminds you of the XCOM. There's no DOS XCOM. The Interceptor has to patrol for a while. The alien base is discovered. Ah, yeah, just a bit. Also, I just realized I don't think I have a fast way to get to that middle area. Yes, I do. There is a warp. Okay, I can use a warp. Okay. Also, Merman. Haha! Eat it! I can now go in the water with you! Alright. Alright. Just need to go up here. And get that last part of the foyer. or the entryway. Okay, now we rush over to the horse teleporter. We teleport up to the... I think it's goat teleporter. Then we go left, down, down. No, we go left, down, right, down. Circle on the right-hand side. Come back up. Go back to the teleporter that's right there. Warp over to the clock tower area. Get those pixels. Then we go all the way. Then we warp over to the throne room area. Get those last pixels. And then we can finish off the inverted castle. Man, this is a long roundabout way of doing things, but it is what it is. At least that helped us get through that pretty quick. All right. Okay, teleport should be right down here. All right. Snake, which is down here, which is what we don't need. We need goat. That is scorpion. We need goat. That is lion. Give me goat. Ram you. Alright. Now here we can't really wolf our way through it. As much as I wish we could, we can't. We actually have to do this legitimately and walk, because these guys won't die to the wolf. We have to actually cut them down. Then we can turn to a wolf. We could turn to a wolf that was purple and not so funny, but you know, still a purple wolf nonetheless. I wish it was a funny purple wolf, but no. Sadly, it is not the case. Instead, you got stalwart, and stoic purple wolf. All right. We need to head down. Okay. And then, you know what? We don't even have to worry about taking the teleport to get back to where we want to go. We could just use the library card and rush out of there. That'll be faster, actually. Okay, done. Library card should be near the top. It's a meal ticket. Where are you? Library card. Aye, exactly. That funny purple wolf would be fun. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. Alright, and our Chrysogrim once more. Here we go. Let's get the hell out of here. I told you it'd be faster. The books are chasing us, but you know what? We're out of there. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Take me the rest of the way up, elevator. I'm ready. And this is teleporter room. We don't want that. We actually want to go up and around. Kill that dude just for good measure. And we can now get to the area where we want to be. Alright, so here we have spots all the way up top that we need to clear out. Man, I came in here earlier, turned to the bat and everything, and just... I should have flown through at that point. Should have flown through at that point when I came over here the first time. Alright, and then... just for good measure, make sure we hit every pixel of that square. Okay. I'm going to hope that this time thing again, that'll fix itself. Right now it doesn't look like it, but we're going to hope. I've been there many times before. Every time I look at the map, I get a little nervous. There it goes, okay. Alright. So, now we can just go over here. And we're actually going to walk this way instead of going back to use that teleporter, because I think it's actually faster this way. Alright, there we go. Those Allosaurs are chasing me down, but you know what? They can all go... Sorry, those Vandal Swords will chase me down. They can go either way. Why am I doing the backdash thing? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Last the pixels of the light castle. I say light castle, but it's not light in the slightest. It's still just as dark. On. Oh, I hope that it's actually going to work proper. Because it's getting me a little nervous there. Ooh, since game changes this time include so on every wall in the game. Exactly! Pretty much, yeah. Oh my lords. Lordy. Alright. I have gone through and I have touched every single map spot that it wants me to. I hope it's going to register it. If it doesn't, I will be sad. Very sad indeed. But if it doesn't, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Since on Discord, what have you done? You're confused? Ah, I see. Oh, good, it registered. Also, Maria and Richter are no longer here, I noticed. Okay. Just double checking the map here, looking at every bit. Yep, that's the entirety of the standard map done. Whew. Here we have pretty much the same thing. We just, yeah, we were more thorough on the inverted map. Now we just need to go back to the Crystal Caverns and get that done. Yes. Get a drink while waiting for the map to load? That's actually probably a good idea, but I didn't think... I wasn't thinking of it at the time, and the map loaded pretty quick. Give me my holy water. You know what? No, give me the cross. Give me the cross. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the teleporter to get down to where we need to be. Because like hell, I'm walking that entire way. Alright. Gotta be careful, because I gotta remember... Here... Wait, I haven't gone to this room? Huh. Lightning mail. Okay. Okay. And... teleport up to there, which will be... not goat, but, No, it is goat. It is goat. No, it's the one before goat. I think? Don't remember. Is it Scorpion? It's Scorpion. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a sip of my drink here real quick. No, it wasn't Scorpion. It was Snake. Alright. Well, we're here now. Now, all we have to do is get on through and touch every single pixel of the map. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's go left first, because left is a dead end. Left is a dead end. Oh, I forgot one block all the way down there. Okay, no, let's go right first, then we'll go left, then drop down. Yeah, okay, we'll go right, then left. Alright, okay. We have a plan of attack. Okay. Da-da-da. Bum bum ba-da-dun-dun. Bum bum. Now, you may be wondering, how are we going to get everything in the map when the water's upside down? I have my ways. I'm not getting that, though. You know what? We touched the bottom there. That's all that matters to me. I don't care about that extra pentagram. No, I sort of wish that the waterfall here would keep pushing you up. That would have been a cool touch. That would have been a cool touch. Okay, we're on the other side. Let's get to it. Here we get Osafune Katana. Now, here's a question. Is it Osafune or Osafune? I think it's Osafune, actually. Not Osafune, but Osafune. Because there's Masamune and stuff like that. So I think it might be Osafune. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, but old school game design says so. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This, now we need to start going up and touching every single pixel in here. Wait a minute. No. No. Didn't mean to use the cross, but, there's no breakable wall there. Why does it show like there's a path that I can go through right there? There we go. Got it. That took a bit. Oh, this gonna suck. This gonna suck. Hey, Taiji, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We are just filling out the map right here. How was your stream there? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, we both. Looks like you're playing. Oh, AI the Psalm Files. I've heard good things about that. I've heard it's a visual novel of some sort. But a good one. Where's Timeline Raid? Oh no, what'd you do? What'd you do, Taiji? What'd you do? Also, everyone who came in from the raid, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you. Shrimp Girl. I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to ask. And another raid from the Tripmon. Nice, nice, nice. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out as well. Trip. You were playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. All right. You know, I was actually talking to Taiji about you the other day, Trip. You two would get along real good. Real good. You both love Pokemon. You both love lore and all that good stuff. You'd get along well. Oh, come on. Don't make me touch every minuscule pixel game, please. I beg of you, have mercy. The game says no, by the way. The game says no mercy. Okay. Have I played before? Letting chat go through the suffering you have? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, this part right here is a slog, because we're just filling out the rest of the map in Symphony of the Night right now, because we've beaten every boss except for the final one. And we're going after that mythical 201%. But yeah, how was everyone's streams? How was everyone's streams? You know, did you both have a good time while you were streaming? I hope so. And to everyone who might not know me from the raids, I am Rabbit. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a bunch of different games. Sometimes I will play Castlevania Symphony Night, as you're seeing here. Other times I'll play things like Elden Ring, or yesterday was Sea of Thieves with Guinevere. I like to play just whatever tickles my fancy, honestly. You had a great time while watching chat suffer? Good. Let the pain flow through them. Yes. Suffering is always a time best shared together with company. Oh, thank God. We are done with clearing the map on this side. Now, we run. And we hope we get out of here quickly and without issue. In post-game, cut the Lake Spirits, Moon Island Dew, cut Gratania and Luxury. Well, why did I say Gratania? Giratina. What is Gratania? Gratania sounds like a name as well, but nicely done. Also, a Luxury Bowl is very fitting for Giratina with, you know, color scheme and all that. One day you will be able to steal and wear Jackie? One day. No, one day I will probably try to steal Jackie from Gwen as well. Just because, looks like a comfy hat. I didn't get all the... there's this side now. Right. I gotta go up there. Folks, you've walked in on a broken rabbit. You've walked on a broken rabbit. I've been doing almost nothing but map completion for the longest time. I love Symphony of the Night, but the inverted castle part is a slog. Jack sounds a bit like Kronk. I mean, you right. Though, don't tell anyone, but I don't know if Jackie has a real voice. I think that's just Gwen playing puppet. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I could be horribly, horribly wrong. But my instincts tell me that it's just a little succubus having a good old laugh.
Thank you for the all-out tap, Ranger. I appreciate that. Oh. Ow. Was it something I said? The correct answer is don't answer that. Because it's always something I said. Oh, pocket spec. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that pocket spec going for you then. And there's another one. Let me get spec here real quick first, since spec was redeemed first. I'm getting hit with a bunch of things. I can't even see which redeems are being done. Alright, spec can go right there. Alright, what are the other ones? What are the other ones that get redeemed? Pocket Gwen. Gwen's already on here. What? Huh. Okay, Pocket Joseph, Pocket Red, Neg, Pocket Riharu. I'm gonna refund your Pocket Gwen, Ranger, because Gwen's already on my pendant. I don't know why that one was able to be redeemed twice. Weird. But, you know, it is what it is. So let me go ahead and fix that real quick. There we go. Refund that one. Alright, let me get Neg, Josa, and Ree up there for you. Neg. It can go there. Ree. Haru. Go right there. You know, I'm going to have to shrink some people. There we go. No. I'm accidentally moving myself. Don't want to do that. I was supposed to be locked into place. There we go. There we are. Okay. And then Josa. Alright, let's go ahead and... Josa's right there. Okay. Just gonna shrink spec down a little bit and move over that way. Okay. Everyone is in position. Everyone is here. Alright, let me go ahead and make sure these are done. Oh. Wait, Okay, there we go. Alright, okay. I'm going to complete all 4, and this is going to smack me 4 times. Ow. Wait, did they not show? Did not show the things fly up and hit me? Huh. Well then, interesting. I watched the Nindy Direct? I did not. I just didn't have the time. I was busy editing things. That's actually why I was a little late to stream and had to push it back about an hour. Because I was still rendering video whenever time came for stream. Oh, you're gonna try to catch Arceus in a premiere ball. Ooh. Now Rabbit's in Gulliver Travels. You know what? Respect for knowing that story. Okay, that's all that part. Now we need to get the last part of the map completed. This one on charisma. Ah, yes. Yes. Alright. A game called
A Leckhead? You think I'll like it? Alright, I'll be sure to check that out. I'm going to guess by the fact that Twitter was pretty much silent today that there was no Silk Song news. Just a hunch. No? Alright. I had a hunch. I mean, I know they announced Silk Song a long time ago on an Indie Direct, so that's why people were expecting it. But, you know what? Never assume anything. After all, to assume is to make an ass of you and me. Okay. Have you? Okay. You crave Silk Song? So do I. I really liked Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was real good. It was better than I expected it to be, honestly. Okay. That part filled. That part. Please fill. Please fill. And maybe it'll fill over here. Perfect. Okay. 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 Wee bit more. This is why I say the inverted castle isn't as good as people say it is. As you can see here, there's a lot of tedium to it. It's still a nice idea. But this type of concept is done better, much better in later games. Though, if I was to say that in front of anyone who is an Alucard hyper fan, they'd probably be a little upset with me over that statement, because I've noticed that a lot of Alucard hyper fans, they think there's absolutely nothing wrong with Symphony of the Night. But every game has its flaws. Every game. Talked about a game that came out today with procedure-made dungeons based on music on the PC. Oh, is it that? Oh, I think I know which one that is, because I saw a game like that on Steam, and I want to play it. It's out of my price range right now, but it looks like a fun time. Okay, we're done with this. You can now drop down, go around, and finish the fight. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Soundfall. I saw that on Steam earlier. I thought, wow, that's really cool. The final seed with Quirrell when you play it? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. But I did get... It was over 120%. I think it was 120% completion or 112% completion. I'm not sure which. I'd have to go back and look. I need to just fall straight down. Okay. I can do that. Oh, it feels good to not have to do this. Oh, the Blue Lake scene? Yeah, I did all the stuff at Blue Lake, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Game, don't do this. Game, we just made up. Don't make me regret it. Game. Are we gonna have words, game? I swear if that one block of the map doesn't fill out, might just be a time thing, but if it doesn't fill out, I'm going to be upset. There it goes. Okay. With how many glitches I've come across today, I don't take no chances. Custom music, see the difference between a theme or SRW remix. See user turn MP, or see when YouTube video turn MP3 would look like. I see, I see. Okay, now I need to do this. Need to make this trick. So the last part of the map we need is a little bit up and around. Did we really not do that? Oh, yeah, no, we definitely didn't do that spot yet. Okay. This is the final stretch. Or as they'd say in F-Zero X, it's the final lap. Okay, I can hear the clocks. This time keeps on ticking, ticking into the future. Ow. Okay, you. Okay, you. I see you. Die. Alright. We're here. Got all 5 pieces of Vlad. We can go up in the last area. Okay. But you know what hurts? I promised we'd get 2 on 1%. I promised we'd get that mythical 2 on 1%. Which means once we get in there, I can't finish the fight the first time around. I have to do more. I have to do more. Means I'm going to have to warp to get back here again. But you know what? We have 703 HP. We're going to have all the map done. And we're going to get that. We're going to get that mythical 2 on 1. It's either 2 on 1 or 2 on 0.1. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's 2 on 1. Alright, first things first. You gotta go up both sides. Be careful not to go too far, or he'll walk in. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. And now the other side. To the right, to the right. Okay. That is all the inverted map complete as well. Let's do this. Alright, Shaft.
All hail the son of our master, stronger than the mightiest hunter.
So you were the one controlling Belmont.
Yes, the dark priest called Shaft, come to cleanse the world in the forge of chaos.
You made Belmont Lord of the Castle. Why?
Because we tire of these hunters and their holy power. If they would but turn on one another.
Then the strongest one among them would eliminate the rest. Belmont.
Yes. So I converted him, brought him here to lure the rest, to force them all to fight and die.
But you never planned for me, and now you failed.
Ha! Your human soul is frail as his was. You'll take his place. I'll tear that soul apart.
Alright. It's time for this little private dicks who's a sex machine to all the chicks. Shaft!
beloved darkness awaits you. Dwell there for all eternity.
Ha! I die victorious. Count Dracula rises even now. Let him purge the world in flames.
All right.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Not nearly long enough. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
Do you still side with humanity? Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
You think I would forget such a... No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Enough of your nonsense! Away with your humanity! Stand with me as Prince of all the world!
You will never touch this world again. In Mother's name, I swear it.
Tremble before my true form!
All right. And how do you get 200.1%? Why, you know, all it takes is the magic of a library card. Ah! Yep, that's how you do it. That did it right there. No joke, that is how you get it, because that area that you are in, that counts as an extra zone. So now I can save that onto the save file, and it'll count as 201 or 200.1%. I can't remember which. It's one of the two, though. But yeah, that's how you do it. There's actually a legitimate achievement in the PS4, PS5 port here to do that, as well as the 360 and PS3 port. So they embraced the glitches in it for the achievements. It's pretty cool, actually. All right. Also, the fact that Shaft did no damage to us whatsoever, essentially, says a ton about how over-leveled we are. But that's usually how it gets in this game. That is usually how it gets in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Now we have to do the warp. Because we got a little bit of a ways to go. Just a little bit. Gotta get back into the inverted castle. Then we gotta warp from there over to Old Rock's Chambers. From Old Rock's Chambers, we gotta walk all the way back into the dungeon room. And then I think we have to fight Shaft again, too. But yeah. That's the wrong transformation. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Don't need anything but my Chrysogrim. Alright. And now we go speedy. Until we hit a wall. Then we stop going speedy. Alright. Well, that should be it. That should be all we need to have that mythical 201%. And yeah, we're gonna get the perfect ending. We're going to just have ourselves a good time. That's not the teleporter door. Teleporter door is down a little bit further. Ba-da, 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 ba. Alright. Should take us directly to Olrox, I think. No. Yeah, okay, we're in Olrox's chamber. Okay, we gotta go right, up, left, up, left, up. Okay. Ah. Well, I hope everyone's been enjoying this playthrough. This run-through. It's been a while since I did a proper run-through of Symphony of the Night. Sure, there has been a little bit of zaniness to it, you know, such as the glitch I showed off at the very beginning. But, you know what? We did do it legit. So, even though I had the Alucard gear through the entire game, we did go through the entire game legitimately. Alright. And after Symphony of the Night is done, I'm trying to think of what I'll play next, because I love playing Metroidvanias. They are one of my favorite genres. Alright, let's save. Okay. And here's the thing. Just to show our percentage, just to make sure that now that we've saved, what we're going to do is we are going to hit start, quit, game start, select file. There we go. Okay, it's 0.1%. 200.1%. You can see it on there for a moment, and now we finish the fight. Let's go slay Count Dracula. Alrighty then. Alright, but first I believe we do have to fight Shaft once more. Hey, Shaft.
All hail.
No. We will not all hail. There we go. Since we've already read the dialogue, we're going to go ahead and skip it until we beat Dracula. When we beat Dracula, there will be new dialogue. Come forth, Lord Dracula. It is time we had some words. Alright. And here we go. And... we're done.
Go back to the abyss. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How could I have lost?
You lost your heart, your soul. You'll never win without them.
How poetic. So, I tragically sacrificed all I held dear in a search for power, did I?
Did you not?
Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot." She also said that she would love you for eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Ah.
So you made it.
Alucard, you're all right.
So you had to fight your own father? It's my fault. If I hadn't been so weak, we wouldn't be here.
Not so. I had my own reasons to face him.
Still, it couldn't have been easy.
It wasn't. But remember, the only thing necessary for evil to triumph
Is for good men to do nothing.
So what now, Alucard?
The blood in my veins is cursed. It's best for the world if I disappear, now and forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Well, are you going after him or not?
I'm sorry. I have to follow him. I can't just...
It's all right. Hurry up and catch him. If anyone can save him, you can.
Thank you, Richter, for everything.
Thank you, Maria.
And that's the game. That is Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. It's a good game. It is. It's a really good game. And I will definitely play it again at some other point. Though, it's gonna be a while, because I'm probably gonna play the others first, unless I'm doing Richter mode or Maria mode. If I'm doing Richter mode or Maria mode, then you'll probably see me again here shortly. But as the main mode, though, I'll probably wait and do others, because I do want to finish the other Metroidvanias out there as well that are in, this franchise. Because I've pretty much done... I've done Aria of Sorrow, I've done Symphony of the Night, and really, that's sort of it. That's sort of it. As much as I love these games, I haven't done the other ones. I haven't fully played through Circle of the Moon. I haven't fully played through Harmony of Dissonance. I need to do Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and Order of Ecclesia. I need to do all of those on the channel. I've played all of them on my own time, but I've never played all of them on the channel itself, and I need to. Which the next one will be, I'm not sure. I'm going to need to think on that. And hey there, Pack-Ups, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I almost said welcome to the channel, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. But yes, I need to play more of the mainline Castlevania games that are like this on stream. Because I've beaten every single one of them. And then I also need to get back to doing all of the classic Vanias as well. Because one day I will beat Castlevania 3. Because Castlevania 3 to this day is the one Castlevania I've never finished. And it's purely because the last part of the game, they start throwing some things at you that's a little to where, no joke, in the US, in the international version only, you will start taking half your a good third or half your health bar worth of damage from a single enemy attack. It's just artificially bumped in the international version, while the Japanese version, you still take just the normal damage you would from the enemies. So I'll probably play the Japanese version if I play through Castlevania 3. But, well, not if, but when I play through Castlevania 3. I mean, I've already done Super Castlevania 4, I've done Bloodlines, I've done the original Castlevania on hard mode even. One day do Simon's Quest. You note the hesitation in my voice on that. I've beaten Haunted Castle, which is the arcade port of it, and which is up on my YouTube channel. So yeah, I've played through a good chunk of these games. I just need to do the rest of the exploration variants, the Metroidvania ones, and then Castlevania 3 and 2. Because I've also done the PSP remake of Rondo of Blood, as well as the classic version of Rondo of Blood as well. So yeah, I want to play through the rest of them. Because I love the Castlevania franchise. Absolutely love it. Are all of the games great? No. No. Castlevania 2 exists, so no. But do they all have some sort of advancement to them that actually caused a change in the gaming scene down the road? Absolutely. Even Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest was the precursor to the Metroidvania genre. There was Metroid that came out first. Simon's Quest tried something similar, and then after a while they refined it. They took what worked with Metroid, they took what works with Castlevania, mixed it together in this seamless fusion, along with some RPG mechanics. We got Symphony of the Night. So even Simon's Quest helped out a bit. 1997. My god, this game is 25 years old. This game is 25 years old. How does that make you all feel? But yeah, that is Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. And with that, I'm actually going to be ending stream here, so I'm going to end this by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please hit that follow button. It helps out quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, please hit that like button. It helps out a lot more than you know. But above all else, have a great day, folks.